Hello? Ah, okay, there we go. I don't know why the PNG, why the mic wasn't working. Hello, everyone. I got help. Congrats on the first. Hi, Wolfie. Good luck with your lure. Good luck with animating. Thank you so much. Hello, Robbie. Hello, Violet. Hello, Sound. Uh, I almost said Sound Tracker. Yeah, I'm still confused on that one. There we go. Yeah, how are you guys doing? Happy Friday! Weekend. It's Friday. How are you guys doing? Hope day wasn't too busy. Well, oh, it was a little busy for me, but you know that's just how it is. Bum, 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 bum. And work is over, and all the ocean hit me like I feel that. I feel that. Well, a good thing is you can now have the whole weekend to relax. Hopefully. So nothing bad comes up. Yeah. Well, good for you. We'll be chill today. Will be a very chill day. We'll be doing some TCG Sim, and then we'll be watching the World Cup. That might be a little stressful, but just for me. I don't know what to do about the World Cup. Should I Should I join the Discord and screen share it there? Hello, hope you're full majestic marshmallows. Hello, Robbie. Yeah, today's been good. I've been enjoying myself. Actually, speaking of not marshmallows, but like desserts in general, I've been wanting to like one day make myself like some brownies because I want to try making brownies myself. For the weekend, I do some chores around the home. I feel that. I finished work at like 6:30, and immediately had to get up and water the plants. And it was much more difficult than you would expect because our hose is poorly attached to the pipe. So like every few seconds, it would just pop off and I had to walk back, soak myself, and just put it back, put the hose back into the socket. Every minute, not even a minute, every 30 seconds or so, it would just pop off. And it was annoying as all heck until I finally managed to get it, until I had to switch to the other one. I had it's ended up soaking myself. I ruined my pants as well. I have to wash those. I was planning on doing laundry for a bit, but now I have to do laundry. Speaking of, hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna lower the blinds and turn on the lights now before it gets too dark. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna have to water the plants at the same time because I need to take a shower. Oh, I feel that. Especially, I was wearing socks I've been wearing shoes and then I took them off and I was too lazy to take off my socks as well. So I was just wearing socks with my slippers, and yeah, but I had dirty wet socks by the end of it. I regret it. I regret it, but nah, that was not a pleasant. It was not pleasant. I'll tell you. I already showered this morning, so it just sucks. Yeah. Alright, let me open up TCG Sim right now. God. A good hour, 15 minutes for the game. To just chill and play TCG Sim. I don't want to be like, I don't want to be like last time where I'm late, so I'll... And we got, alright, bot sniped. Thank you, sorry, bots. Get wrecked. Always wish. Alright. Let me pause the music because we don't need that at the moment. And there we go. Load. There we go. Oh yeah. Alright, let's start the next day. Alright. Let me... Alright. Alright. I have to start raising the prices. Again, Maxim just had fun. Just fun. You know, if you want to, because I played this too much. Alright, thank you. Oh, there you go. Especially the Pokemon mod. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people, like I saw there was a VTuber card mod as well. Yeah. Gone stinker. For fun players, you always use thick black chubby. For boxes or plushies, but it has more space. Hey, I got achievement. Thank you, boy. Yeah. Oh. Ooh, I don't have that. I don't have that money. Sorry. Be gone, stinker. I raised the price a little bit. Since you can take the can out. I bet him. Oh, Sound, thank you for the 5 gifted. Holy shit, man. What's the occasion? What's the occasion, Sound? Oh, you started a hype train as well. What the heck, dude? Thank you for the 5 gifted. I just need a co-op version. Yeah. Honestly, co-op would be so fun. The curse is it is. I mean, you kind of jinx yourself. I mean, you save me tomorrow. I mean, they do know my streaming anniversary is tomorrow, right? I already got something cooked up for that. I got the 24-hour stream. You got the... We also got... what else? I got something else I'm showing, but it's a secret, so I'm not even hinting at it. But I did make something to show off tomorrow. Like you guys would love. I think you guys would really like it. But the earlier I get... Oh, Robbie, thank you for the 200 bit. But I appreciate. You don't have to, but I appreciate it, Robbie. Thank you. You didn't have to. But thank you. Thank you so much. Alright. What are you showing us? I'll give you $80 for it. 81. 5. Now. All the biddies gone. Agenda. You didn't have to, Robbie, but thank you. And you as well, Sound. Thank you. We're out of cards. Card packs. I have them all. I mean, I use thing. That's a thank you. Aspis stragglers, I guess. Kazu, how you doing? Doing well. Alright. Let me start restocking. Let me just do a full. Let me just purchase double. Yeah, weekend. Yeah, weekend. Hold on. Hold on. I mean, are the Pokemon cards? And yeah, this is a TCG. This is basically like off-brand Pokemon. This is a TCG card shop simulator. So yeah, you're running a $6 card. Okay, you're running a TCG store. You're selling card packs. You can open some. You can open some of them. Got Gold Train. Thank you. Thank you. You both got Gold Train, I think. Oh, yeah, okay, that's it. Right? Twenty. Here's a badge again. Yeah, there you go. What should I get? In mod view, you cannot change your badge. And then yeah. And what's this mod? What this mod discriminatory mod stuff? Make letter mods. Letter mods act like mods are changing your badges beneath you as a mod. Why would you ever want to change your badge? Other people too. Yeah, no, let's yeah, when you yeah, sorry, I was being modest over there. Other people too. Mod lives matter. I say as I bully my mod. Okay, not the light. I don't want to crack no light. Live in the basement, get water every 2 weeks, and on the century. What's the? Oh, we still. Yeah, exactly. Exactly sounds. Alright. Keep $36. Alright. Oh. Alright, let me. Let me just. Yeah, but no worries. Oh, sorry, I bumped into my mic. Sorry about that. Just. Dun, 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 dun. Sure. Fun. Oh. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh yeah, stinker. Hello. Yep, you're overcharging. Hello. Hmm. Yeah, no. You're gonna level up and it may take some time. I know. By the way, Robbie, is there any downsides of me having the lights off at night? Because I know there's like an electric bill. Or do I kind of just play it during the night part of the game? Dum. Oh, what do you offering? Me. Sure it is. I'm getting a more valuable card. It's $100 though. Okay, I'll get it. I got it for 200 less. And I'll sell this. Imagine if I get. Imagine this actually sells. Go now. Yeah, almost. Okay. Negative. Right. Stock. Perfect. Cleanser. Nope. Less valuable card. Hmm. Dun, dun. The two stinkers in the shop. At 3. I don't got that card, sorry. Hello there, Mr. Businessman. Would you care to buy my super expensive cards? No? Damn it. Ooh. Okay. Hell yeah. Doing dark card. Yeah, no. Mm. I'm sold out. Yeah, for 9. Actually, 50. a R. Oh, that's a profit. Thank you. No. And let's splurge a little bit. God damn it. Alright, well. Yeah, what a call. I'm not gonna want to ask what happened, but hope it's alright. What should I store? The storage. I'll buy this one. Right. Let's see. Yeah. Um, right. All right. Let's go. Oh god. Oh wow. What the? That is the most expensive pack I've opened. I wonder what were the odds of that? IXP. How are you doing? Yeah, how are you doing, husband? I mean, done pretty well. Still pretty well, I'd say. Now I have a bunch of copies to resell. But yeah, I blew a bunch of more money on like some expensive cards. Now I'm selling them for a little more than I'm selling them for like a couple $100 higher than what I got them for. So it's a profit. Right? Are you gonna stay here this? Dun, 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 dun. Start that. I will be switching to I'll be switching to just that sharing screen in about 10 minutes. Because we got a football game to watch. A stinker. Okay. Oh my god. You sure you got enough? Probably need another desk soon. One stick box blue. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, Chloe. How are you doing? You're just in my bed? That's good. That's good. Yeah, after this night, I think I will pause, like switch to sharing screen again. You joining Discord? Yeah, sure. Hold on. Yeah, let me just put in the command. No, it sounded it for me. Yeah, there you go. There's the invite link to the Discord. Yeah, I guess thinker. Yep. Yeah, I said the alarm for there. Remind me of the overcooked match. Okay. And Let me join Discord. Is it saying anything specific, or is it like, Because is it like a Discord limit thing? Because I know Discord has links. Yeah, sound. Did you test the link sound? Guess so. I mean, sure. I mean, Ducky can. Wait, no. Okay. I can try. I can give it a shot. But yeah. That is working. Yeah. Yeah, you can ask sound. I think he can. You should be able to. Yeah, give it a shot. All right. That night's almost over, and then I will switch screens. Yeah, I think. Last minute shoppers. Alright. Back. Went. Alright, do the music. Change category to special events. Ooh. Alright. Let me pull up the website. There we go. This is the page. All right. Okay. Yeah. Title change.
Obviously, no traditional big name country this particular game. You'd have to think that both sides coming into this off the strong enough group stage performance they had, they both will fancy it. Two different sides completely. One defensively strong, I would say, in Australia, and one.
Probably not the best idea to put in with the music. All right. All right. Yeah, sure. Hold on. Let me let me see if I can whisper my name. Hold on. Let me send my name via whisper. There we go. I sent my Discord handle via whisper. Oh. Let me just. There. I think we're good to. Some would be interesting. Yeah. And no, and Robbie, if you're still there, don't tell Zen. Don't tell Zen, because we're going against Australia. We're going against Australia. Don't tell her.
First Egyptian man to play and manage Egypt in the World Cup. He was a player in Italia 90, which I'll get back to later on. And it is the Australians who will get us underway. Winners will Argentina.
I'm not getting anything.
16 in
Okay,
Atlanta.
could you?
7th of July in 4 days' time. What an opportunity for both of these sides. It's the Socceroos against the Pharaohs.
Seems that's very weird.
Now you can hear the atmosphere in the ground, can't you? I mean, you'd have to
Let
think
me.
that's going to have a
All
big
right, can you
factor.
set me? Could you put your handle? Well, I'll try and add it. Oh, game started.
Thing of discipline here,
Oh,
especially
game's already going by. Game already started strong. Okay.
maybe that will suit the Australians, but there's one thing that's hugely important. How do you handle the atmosphere? How do you
Let
handle the
me.
in-game, in-the-game decisions when things go wrong? And like I say, when it comes down to knockout football, very quickly things can either go very right for you or very wrong.
Alessandro Cercati, his 17th international for Australia this evening, plays the club football with
Yeah, try whispering the handle.
Italy.
Let me test
Out over the
Discord invite myself.
line.
Just to make sure.
Minutes could be tentative enough as both sides just feel each other out. Nobody will want to make an early mistake, but the knockout stages have been good so far.
Yeah, rightly so. I mean, that's what we
It
like to
works.
see, don't we? I mean, the group stages were, very enjoyable, I have to say. But once it gets to this stage of the game, it becomes that there's the X factor that gets involved. And we want to see the big players. We want to see big goals. I mean, certainly players in both these teams capable of the spectacular.
Boss back to Sutter. Irvine loses out though, and Hafez to
Chloe Maria. Okay.
an unbelievable block against Iran in the last play of the game.
Thank you, Pumpkin.
Egypt held on to a 1-1 draw.
All right, I sent a request. I think Sound will too. Okay, let's see how the match goes. Anyway, but now focus on the match.
Under pressure, it's found its way out though to Hafez, to Rabia.
Yeah, I'm nervous because Salah isn't playing in this match. So
15-20 yards inside his own half. Australians,
oh,
no problem doing this for 90 minutes,
You-
trying to frustrate Egypt, let them have the ball, try and make them make mistakes.
all right, let me see. Invite to. All right, I sent you the invites. Try and join again.
Lots of possession for Egypt, as you'd
Oh.
expect
Hey, you're in.
early on.
All right,
First touch for Mustafa
nice.
Kabir.
Welcome.
His father played against the Republic of Ireland in Italia 90. That ball driven forward. And it's well cut out by Harry Suter.
Yeah, Una reversed the pumpkin.
Egypt can hurt Australians quite slow. I think two centre halves, Suter, just get the ball in behind them. Quite a simple enough ball forward from Zico into an area, but you see what Suter did. No nonsense, just put it out play, and Egypt now have possession high of the pitch.
Atia to Fati and Haney. Aim for Zico, but
Oh, you can't create invitations? Oh, man. Okay, let me fix that. Let me fix that real quick. Should be a simple thing to add.
Can't pick it up. Just decides to clear it out over the line.
Yeah, no nonsense. He seemed quite calm and collected. He should have took his time, realised he wasn't going to come into the box and just cleared his lines. I mean, have a look at Aaron Kunda there in a race against Haney and Rivaya. That's where he got his goal from. Just that over the top.
All right, there you go.
To kind of run onto things.
I gave you.
We'll be looking to utilise that as much as possible, especially when you consider they're going to try and sit in deep for the majority of this game.
Space has been fouled, and that's the first effort on goal. And
Oh.
it was a brilliant effort by Volpato.
Oh, it just takes
Really
it deep.
trouble to Shabir.
Just look at the awareness from Valpado. Just gets torn on the turn. All
Okay.
he has to do is get onto that left foot. You'd have to say time and space there. Just hopped up a little bit, didn't at the last minute. He was able to
Oh, that
control
was so close.
it. Very lucky to not see that just drop in under the crossbar.
That was way too close for comfort there.
this right-hand side. Volpato obviously just drifted in, didn't get picked up. When he gets, when he receives that pass on the half turn, just gets the ball out of his feet. It's one thing the Australians like to do. They, not afraid to shoot from distance, proving that throughout the group stage.
Haney back to Ibrahim.
Okay, well, you're gonna match. All right.
Left wing.
I do wish this page had Arabic commentary because that is way more engaging for me. Now there's English, there's Russian, there's not Poland or Indonesia. I can never remember, and there's German. There's never Arabic commentary here. That's fine.
All over the top, looking for Marmouche.
Okay.
Cleared by Harrington. Boss. Very good left-sided player, but has to come across to the right-hand side.
All right.
Chance for
No.
here with Jordan Boss. Good take, Jordan Boss into the box. Brilliant tackle, but Kunde's there.
Okay.
Fair play by Rami Rabia. Really good tackle, corner for Australia.
Right, needed to be careful, didn't he, Rabia? I have to say, wonderful from Boss. Goalkeeper for Australia, beats left foot, right foot, uses his left foot on that one. Got a little bit lucky with the breakaway, but once he gets it out of his feet, Boss, he loves to run at players. Loves to get in that left foot. Rabia just reaches out last second to get it away from him. This is where you feel Australia certainly will have an advantage with the height. Just always wonder sometimes about Egypt defensively.
Okay, it's a corner.
Big men,
No goal, please, no goal.
The skipper lining himself up here. Looks like he's going to get a run at this one.
Opportunity for the Socceroos. Corner kick will be taken by Aidan O'Neill. Goes short to Volpato. Back to O'Neill.
It's not my language. Also, you're called the Pharaohs. Yeah, we are called the Pharaohs. That's our nickname. The Pharaoh. The Pharaohs.
Yeah, credit to Egypt, I have to say. Immediately closing down the short corner. It's a wasted opportunity from Australia. Poor from them, considering they had bodies in the box.
Batty back to his goalkeeper, Mustafa Shubir.
Shubir, I love you. I love you, Shubir. Please don't let the single goal get past you.
Fatty to Mohamed Haney.
Alright, Haney.
Rabia. Is looking for the run, but decides just to keep possession. Back to Rabia. Haney hugging the touchline, flicks this one forward, but it's been cut out. Haney has it again.
Australia's trying to force Egypt narrow, aren't they? One probably feel that maybe they don't have the player in the Egypt team that can kind of cause trouble in that central area.
Sure. Fatty. Mossab chips this one in, but well cut out by.
Come on.
Catty.
Yeah, the skipper getting involved now. Obviously, a wall of yellow. I was talking earlier on about Egypt trying to play through the lines of Australia. Nothing on at the moment, but Salah trying to get involved now, see if he can make something happen.
Again, the outlet is Haney. Australia quite comfortable at the moment. Bit of magic needed. But Nkunda blocks down Fatty's ball, and now it's Volpato to Irvine. Goes to ground.
No worries. That's a foul. Take care, Violet.
One thing I do like about the World Cup is that you earn your free kicks most of the time.
Yes, here, wasn't it? Yeah, a little sloppy for Fatty with the pass that Nkunda intercepted, and then when Irvine gets it, Yassir going to step in and giving away a sloppy free kick. I mean, we can see exactly what Australia are trying to do, and they're very good at it.
You will be missed. Yes, we will miss you, Violet. Thank you.
As soon as they get the ball back, they're breaking with numbers, breaking with purpose as well.
Jordan Boss retains possession for Australia. Back to Chelkati and Suter. to work back to Shirkati. Distribution was
Anyone else find it ridiculous that all of the players are just wearing neon shoes? Like I know why they are. It's like to stand out for like advertising. Like it look ugly. It look ugly. Everyone's just wearing bright neon pink or yellow shoes.
over the line.
Mainly pink.
10 minutes played. And the best chance has fallen to Australia. The effort from Christian Volpato.
Yeah, tempo quite low at the moment.
Shabir
Oh,
putting the ball over his own line, and Egypt have made a bit of a mess of this one, and Cara Metcalf has been thwarted.
Silver not the Victoria's Secret review. Yes.
Roll across his body a little bit too much for my liking. I mean, they've been guilty of doing this a little bit too much, and especially in the group stages. And all modern teams like to play it across the back.
Either way, we are screwed. If we win against Australia, guess who we're facing? Yeah, we're gonna get screwed. We're gonna get our asses kicked. But we're just hoping it's not by Australia.
Space now for Hafez. Marmouche. To take on the Australian defence. Plenty of players back. Hafez. Marmouche.
Irvine
Irvine is back there. Some good strong defending, and free kick though has been
Oh.
conceded. Foul on Zico.
Zico got fouled. Okay.
Yeah, Marmouche, centre forward, dropping in deep, just trying to draw players out. Once he gets the little 1-2, Irvine is strong initially. Probably doesn't see Zico.
Oh yeah, that is 100% a foul.
Clever enough, Zico, just to kind of see that leg.
I'm behind?
He's gonna draw
Maybe.
the foul. It's a good opportunity for Egypt.
It's fine. It's fine.
Australians, you can see how rich they are, the height difference that they have.
Honestly, the only other options on my is the one on my TV. That one does have proper Arabic commentary, but it'll be I'd have to move my entire setup to record. Oh, Salah has played. I thought he wasn't. I thought he wasn't playing today. I thought. Okay, I was wrong then.
They haven't overly committed too many players forward here. They just wonder this is on for a pullback.
Oh. Ashur.
Marmouche. Still have plenty of men forward, and there's a chance.
Oh, it's a goal!
By Imam Ashur. And Egypt have
Oh my God, yes! Ashur!
Ashur.
Ashur scored again!
National goal.
Oh my God! Ashur is 100% the underdog of Egypt this year. He scored the first game. He scored the first goal in the Belgian Cup, and he scored the first cup in the Australian Cup. All right.
Put the cross and just put a little flick for a sure. But once it goes out wide again, you know, Australia's probably guilty of not.
Okay, I'm done with that.
Maybe a little bit better.
I think it's just the delay from what I'm watching on.
He gets closed down a little bit too early. Gets a strike away. Okay. Australia's tried to steal that.
It's fine. It's fine.
Maybe dropping it a little bit too deep. Sure. Oh, it's Harrington is the last man, is it? And Ashur probably very clever from Ashur to maybe just check his run a little bit. And once the opportunity presents itself, he makes no mistake. Finds that near corner. It's a fantastic header.
The headbutt.
See that again from the other angle.
Ben Aberg to Joshua.
The young man who was the deeper of the Australian defensive unit, and I think Ashur was very clever to just make sure he didn't step into an offside position.
Well, that's our first ever goal in the elimination round ever.
In their 1-1 draw against Belgium. And now
Yeah, like you said, this is Ashur's second goal. He scored the 1-1 on Belgium.
it was good for a game as well.
So now this is our. So now we scored the first goal in Australia, the knockout.
With themselves that they've conceded from a, well, you'd call it a set piece, but a delivery into the box where you feel they should have, dealt with it better. That man has beat the trap. He's beat the offside trap. He was clever in what he did, and he made no mistake with the finish.
Alessandro Ciocatti. The long throw. Harrington.
Oh no,
Suter in there.
please.
This one dropped to Metcalf, well blocked. This ball
Okay.
has eventually been struck in. It's gone Right, and wide the effort from Aidan O'Neill, but a bit of panic in the Egyptian box.
Yeah, plenty of bodies there. They got the blocks on it, but
I was a little panicked when I saw that they were immediately on the other side.
Aaron Cunningham just offloads it quite well for O'Neill. He's got to do better there, O'Neill, doesn't he? He's all out, what, 18 yards out. Just got to hit the target completely, miskicks it.
Well, O'Neill has never scored for Australia, and maybe that's the reason why.
Okay, that's a bit of a savage thing to say.
Take the letter off the ball. It's a good response from Australia.
Tony Popovich played in the 2006 World Cup against Brazil and Germany. We hope his side can get.
Aye, Dark Lord.
Harrington. Irvine.
Yeah, hello. Happy Belarusian Independence Day. Belarusian Independence Day, National Chocolate Wafer Day, National Fried Clams Day, and now watching Colombia Queen. Thank you, Dark Lord. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Watching Egypt versus Australia. Watch it. I'm watching and Sound is watching. Oh. Oh. Marmouche? Oh.
He's starting to be a real threat in the game. Marmouche dropping in deep. Australia defensively not going in after him. This is part of the game now. Australia going to have to be a little bit better, especially when they have possession of the football. They've been a little bit wasteful in the last 5 minutes or so.
Come on.
Be a little more accurate than that.
There you go. Extra patriotic day. I got the flag out. I would have gotten the jersey, but I gave that to my sister before she left. So I don't have it.
Arabia. And Ibrahim, who started the first 2 group games in the heart of the Egyptian defence.
Just having a look at it. And Moore, or Ashur, the number 8 goal scorer, top left of your screen there. Made a little diagonal run when Rabia had the ball earlier on. I wonder if that's something that they're going to try and utilise, a kind of a long diag for the running behind. Let's see if we get to see that again. Good option for Egypt to have, especially if Australia have a good shape. They have no options for them to go forward. Just a clip over the top.
Right.
Fatty to Haney. And the ball over the top. And Suter in a bit of trouble here, but his goalkeeper Patrick Beach comes out to help him. Zico was loitering with intent.
Zico's loitering with intent. Yeah.
For Egypt. Better ball on that occasion. Maybe Zico had made the run a little bit earlier, but they are quite, I wouldn't say static, the back three of Australia, but they aren't the quickest.
Oh, I hear the chants as well.
18-year-old Lucas Harrington.
Dun, 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 dun. Must. Dun, 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 dun. Must.
To the youngster Harrington.
That's the iconic cheer.
Likened to a Rolls Royce by his captain Harry Suter. Here's Ilham Kunda. All very tight. Irvine back to Cherkati.
Right.
Irvine over the top, looking for the run. Again, Boss in there, and that has come off Arabia.
Are we on?
It's a goal kick.
You feel Boss maybe needs to stay out of this one because there's a little 1-2. Ball over the top for Metcalf to run on for, but Boss had come in from the right hand side and he kind of closed that space down, dragged the numbers in there. Certainly felt Metcalf would have gone on, the space was there, but a little bit of confusion maybe between the 2 Australian players.
Oh.
That replay looked like it should have been a corner kick.
It's interesting how VAR tends to go in the favour.
Yeah.
Thank you. Hi, Dark Lord. Thank you for the 3 streams.
They can't be telling the referee that is a corner kick.
Goal scorer Ashur. Marmouche inside looking for one over the top, but Egypt happy to retain possession. Nearly 20 minutes played in the opening half. One goal to the good.
Moss. Moss.
I certainly feel Australia may need to start putting the squeeze on now. I suppose we've got a hydration break coming up now in the next few minutes, and I'm sure Popovich will be.
So yeah, at this point, I'm happy for us to just retain the ball. Keep the ball, stand with the ball for like the rest of the game.
It's very comfortable for Egypt at the moment.
Haney. Now the press comes from Irankunda, but he needs support from the midfielders as well. But Egypt have worked that one into the centre of the field. In fact, he puts the lovely ball.
Oh.
There's a chance.
Oh.
Has just gone left
That was
wide
close.
by-
Oh.
He was offside.
Oh, he was offside?
The effort
He was offside, okay.
by Zico.
This shouldn't happen. Just a little clip over the top of Fatty into an area. You can see Zico, he just totally expecting it. Now, it's a good line from Australia, but they are completely unaware, especially Shooter, just doesn't know that Zico's drifting in behind him. Don't know where Harrington is communicating that across. You certainly must feel that that's where Egypt are looking to try and capitalise on. Little clips over the top for the likes of Zico. Or Salah even to run in behind.
Oh, Salah is
Simple
in
little clip
front.
over the top of Fatty. Was quite clever really, but you would expect at this level that shouldn't be as easy as that.
Given away, but won back by the Australians. Bench. Suter, his brother John was in the Scotland squad. That's better. Bench. Not the best cross. We'll get another chance though. And that one has gone out for a corner.
Yeah, again, Del Pato drifting it from that right-hand side. Acknowledges the pass from Suter. Clever enough ball from the captain. Just driven in at pace. Likes to get turned, doesn't he, Valpado, on that central area. Getting be hit right down the left-hand side.
Okay.
Australia need to improve in set pieces. The last
Corner
one
for
was
Australia.
good delivery into a good area.
Christian Volpato of Sassuolo in Italy will take the corner. As you can see, they've plenty of height. Can they make it count? He's gone deep.
Oh.
Harrington again.
Okay.
That's enough. And Egypt.
All right. That's all right. Good. Ball's ours.
The way they've defended that one.
Yeah, he's overcooked it, Valpado. Just
Come on.
undo all the good work that Australia have done so far. In getting the corner kick. Hydration break, obviously.
All right. It's hydration break time.
To get in and have a chat with each other because tempo is a little bit quite low at the moment. I just feel maybe Egypt have gotten their goal a little bit too easy for my liking.
Hey, I don't mind if it was easy. Yeah, we're winning. I'm happy with that.
Intelligence, a little bit of awareness to realise that he might have just drifted offside. Saw Harrington dropping in. He just made sure he held his line, didn't he? And then he's just got to use the pace of the delivery to guide into that near stick.
All right, but yeah, hydration break.
We've seen sides, I suppose, use the hydration break to try and tweak tactics and stuff. I mean, Tony Popovich, does he need to do something now?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I mean, I quite liked Australia and how they set up. I particularly like how the front three maybe work together, how they operate, and try to nullify any kind of balls into central areas of Egypt, forcing the balls down. You know, forcing them down.
Sure, just chucking up Powerade.
That 1-0 goal down, you have to change. This is the goal. Oh, no, wasn't he assured?
Oh, I sure did. Oh, I sure headed it in.
Side of the pitch, but he didn't know his luck, did he? Really just drifted in there. No one really picked him up. I think it was Irankunda. Centre forward back defending. Didn't see him either. But just going back to your point, when you go 1-0 down, sometimes you need a reaction from the team itself. You know, you can certainly go out onto the pitch with a certain game plan. And it looked to me like Australia just stuck to that game plan and didn't really react to what was going on. Too deep for me, needed to kind of squeeze, put a little bit more pressure on Egypt, because at this rate, at this tempo, you know, this will suit Egypt. They'll be, you know, what you want is maybe Australia working Egypt so that hopefully maybe later on in the game, tired legs, they can capitalise on mistakes, that kind of thing. Australian manager Popovich certainly given a lot of instruction there.
Hassan, he captained Egypt at the age of 40 in the 2006 AFCON. Con. Played 177 times for the Pharaohs. But Harry Suter and Australia have it all to do here. You only get one chance at a knockout.
Yeah.
You seem to be paying particular attention to Iran Kunda and Metcalf there. Popovich, just wonder, is he want maybe them to kind of squeeze a little bit more, put that back four of Egypt under a little bit more pressure, especially when Rabaya and Yassir are on the ball. Just been a little bit too comfortable for Egypt so far.
Alright, hydration break's over.
Egypt were the first African participants in the World Cup. 1934 they played in Italy, lost 4-2 to Hungary. The format in 1934 was straight knockout, no group stages.
Yeah, yeah, before 1930.
2026.
We were also going to go in the first ever World Cup in 1930, but we were stopped by a storm. We just never showed up.
Assure's second goal of the tournament.
So, no, we were one of the so the fact that we were qualified first, that we qualified, that like our first proper time was like,
In possession with their goalkeeper Mustafa Shabir.
thing was we hadn't qualified, originally we hadn't qualified since 1990. So it was, and our first time qualifying since was 2018, so 28 years we did not qualify for a single World Cup. And then we didn't qualify for 2022's World Cup. But here we are back in this, we qualified in this one, and we're now in the knockout.
Over the line.
Yellow, yeah, must yellow.
Beach, who spent a little time in Dundalk a few years ago, but with passport issues and couldn't stay on. Played a trial with Larne as well. A lot of people were shocked, and he got the nod ahead of Matthew Ryan to start in this World Cup. But he made 8 saves against Turkey in the first game. He was absolutely fantastic.
World class saves, I have to say as well.
Mm-hmm.
Large performance, don't you?
Okay, oh, Australia's advancing.
Metcalf
Our golden years were USA 94. We ended up
over the line.
4th, winning against Argentina and Germany. Italy stopped us on the semifinal. Okay. Yeah, because like I know Italy before what, 2010, or was it 2010 or 2006? Before I think around before 2010 or 2006, Italy was like very good. I think they've been declining, but like now they've been doing really well.
More energy from the Australians.
Before that, we kicked out France from the World Cup overall in the
The
qualifications.
referee there as well.
Yeah, how the turns have tabled. France is basically really strong at this point. Only down there for 30 years. Yeah, I feel that.
Great ball by Haney to Hafez.
Like for us, it's just been downward spiral, a slight upwards in 2018, and down again in 2022, and we're back up again.
Arms aloft.
We're back up again this year. It's like we're just starting to recover, to, like improve.
Haney. It's a back from Fatty. Decent ball forward as well.
Honestly, I think the biggest drama was of the World Cup in 2018 was the fact that Salah was barely playing. I think he got injured right before the World Cup, which is what people were upset about. So obviously Salah is older this World Cup. He is what it's been 8 years, but he is he's still the star of the show. So we beat the New Zealand match. Ooh, Salah scored one and assisted in the third. Salah scored the second goal and assisted in the third.
Iran Kunda.
Yeah, that says it all. That's been Australia so far, hasn't it?
Well, it's 94. I think nowadays we might be beating Cabo Verde as well.
For no reason
Cabo Verde is absolutely insane though. Have you seen how well Cabo Verde has been playing? I think that is a compliment. I mean, I wouldn't say it as an insult. Like Cabo Verde are just a good team.
Win that one.
The fact that they qualified to the knockouts without winning a single match. They just tied with previous World Cup winners.
Try and pull it out 2 or 3 times.
And Saudi Arabia.
No nonsense here from Australia, trying to get themselves up the pitch. Pitch now, beach. It's going to go long.
Australians first qualified for the World Cup 1974. Lost all their games to East Germany and West
For a
Germany.
team from an island country, I think they're insanely. They are. They are very good. Like the joke, like a lot of people are like, how does an island country with like 50,000 people, like I think it's around 50,000, are able to not only not lose, but like draw with like draw 3 times, qualify for the World Cup, and 2 of those draws are with previous World Cup winners. Like Spain and Uruguay are not weak. Spain and Uruguay are not weak. Like maybe they're not as good as they used to, but like they're good.
Fatty, the link man in midfield, back to Ibrahim. Rabia. Fez. And the press is a bit better.
It was good. First 5-10 minutes, you were said Egypt were a little bit guilty giving the ball away. Didn't act on that occasion.
Oh.
And to get it back, Australia, Aaron Kunda, you'd back him all day, wouldn't he? Had that pace. And yes, here, we saw him earlier on in the game, stepping in, being a little bit sloppy maybe with his tackle. Needs to be a little bit clever, but I imagine he's probably been booked for that one. This will be worrying for Egypt. Haney, real provider for Egypt, has a hell of a delivery from the right hand side.
Real pain, Haney.
PK is the size of one of our semi-major cities, and I can assure you, none of us can even rotate. Yeah, like Cairo is infinitely bigger. Cairo is like one of the biggest cities in the world.
I'm not sure if it was coming together. Might have a little look at it now. This is Aaron Kunda. Oh, Aaron Kunda's clip.
And Cairo's still continuously getting bigger.
So innocuous.
Yeah, Cairo. The population of Cairo, of the Cairo governorate, is like 10 million, 10.5 million.
Yeah, they can be sore now, but obviously more superficial than anything. Just have a look at him now when he stands up. That will really tell all. Obviously caught him down the outside of the knee.
No detention is on for Haney.
Yeah, like how big is Cairo in general? Like, what's the ranking?
A couple of corners haven't been delivered accurately enough, so this is an opportunity for them to try and create. Aidan O'Neill over the ball as Haney receives the magic spray, gel or whatever it is.
Have a look at that high line from Egypt, really high, just sticking into that area.
Well, Pato.
Yeah, it's 12th globally.
There was a chance, Irvine in there, and it still may work out. The effort was Cherkati's, but free kick has been given.
Oh boy.
I still feel he's
Simple man, I think like yeah, Cairo. It's kind of ridiculous how big and how densely populated Cairo is. Especially the old parts of the city. Like old Cairo is very population dense. Oh yeah, we love you, Schubert. Schubert, you caught the ball. We love you.
Australia was poor. You got to hit that area in front, especially when you got Egypt going with their back towards the goal.
But yeah, there's a kind of like the fact that like if
Really offering anything.
in the middle, like not like in the Middle East and like large portions of like Africa, of like Africa, and Asia, and like that, Egypt is Cairo's the biggest.
Flick forward.
There's a joke of like Cairo's the like if the Ottoman Empire reunited or if the Middle East united, the largest city Cairo. The capital would probably be Cairo as well,
Suter.
just from how big and how densely populated, how many people there are.
Over 11 minutes of normal time to reach the 40.
It's kind of ridiculous. Like I live in like the newer parts of the city, so it's not as popular. It's not population dense, and like the infrastructure is better. I mean, compared to old Cairo, it's not really a good thing. It's still not that good.
Testing the fitness of Haney. Ball by Bench all the way across. Still may
Yeah, in general, it's not.
Paul Pato. For the run of Boss. I'm sure if Boss was expecting the pass. And
Oh shoot!
is giving it away cheaply.
Istanbul's 15.6 million. It is. Yeah, I guess Istanbul's not in the Middle East though.
By
Yeah, maybe the Ottoman thing was an exaggeration then.
Egypt, no, it's actually Hafez and Boss. Read the run of Boss, just kind of obstructed him a little bit.
It is.
And Zico back on his offensive duties.
I do kind of want to revisit Turkey though. I only went there when I was 13, so I was still pretty young, so I don't remember much.
Ball up in the air,
Oh
heavy
no,
defended
no,
it on.
no, no.
One touch.
Get that ball out of there.
Gets it back.
Oh,
And
Schubert,
the
Schubert, I love you.
try.
I love you, Schubert.
Better from Australia. Good effort.
He caught the, he got it again.
Yeah, it's good strike. Aaron Cundill as well.
Schubert.
Offload. First time strike
Yeah.
for Behich. Gets it on target.
I love you, man.
Probably hoping maybe a little deflection, but all came from that throw in. Worrying thing for me would be the throw in was kind of
Yeah, 7 attempts at goal for Australia, 3 attempts at goal at Egypt.
in each other's way and a little bit sloppy and scrappy. They work something from it, Australia.
All right.
Ball taken by Marmouche.
It's gonna remember how I'm trouble gonna have 2 more pets like the entire population.
Rabia again. Long ball forward. Cut out this time by
I mean,
Behich.
and that's the thing though. Arrows like the only reason it's not bigger is that Giza exists. I mean, Giza and Cairo are literally basically the same thing. They're just their only line is that they're split in half by the Nile. If you take the entire both cities basically look the same. Hey, Kabir, got the ball again. So if we if you counted Giza and Cairo as one city because they some people might as well would mistakenly think they are. Yeah, it would basically be almost double the size. Not as I mean, Giza's not as big as Cairo, but it's still big. Plus the pyramids. Those are a pretty nice thing.
Crossfield for Egypt outside of the boot. Hafez control, but that's good. Volpato. He wins a free. That's good play by Christian Volpato.
Yeah, a little bit of show up from ashore, coming in outside the right foot, but Alpado picks it up. A bit of skill, Zidane-like roll. The foul's actually ashore, it actually fouled him, looking for the sloppy pass. Suits Egypt, doesn't it? But, you know, it doesn't get booked for that ashore, give away a free kick, stops the momentum of Australia.
I'm struggling, man.
Not afraid to get back. A couple of occasions now we've seen him break up the play. Times that really well. Got to get that one right. Got to be better in these situations, Australia.
Volpato with the corner kick. Again, he's gone deep. Easily cleared by Rabia.
Oh. Okay, ball went away. Alhamdulillah, ya
Ibrahim.
Alhamdulillah, ya Ibrahim.
Behich, the covering defender for Australia. But again, they're not really making use of those set pieces.
One thing I noticed there was Sutur having a little word as referee claiming that Rabia was getting really close to him. I just feel Sutur, especially being the skipper, has to have a word with the player delivering the corner and say, just stick it in an area for me, because either Rabia is going to fail him or he's big enough, large enough to
We got about 10. Yeah, we got around 10-ish minutes before halftime.
The two subsequent ones just been too deep.
And the ball over the top, looking for Behich.
Where?
Switched wings with Jordan Boss, interestingly enough. Jordan Boss normally plays on the left side, but that's an interesting switch.
They just need to try something, Australia. Need to kind of shake it up a little bit. All too comfortable for Egypt at the moment.
Again, trying to pressurise the goalkeeper. Fatih spreads the play nicely out to Mohamed Haney.
Reverse pass from Shirbeer, the goalkeeper, certainly shows you how confident the Egyptians are at the moment. Under pressure.
Come on. Come on.
Rabia to Hafez.
Oh my god, I'm here. I hear the coach.
There's no real threat from Egypt through the central areas. I don't know why they're kind of persistent with the front three just dropping off and allowing them to have the ball. See if Aaron Cundill can get in there, putting the centre half under more pressure. Sliding arm there from
Boss, I think.
Boss is
Sure, he's gone to ground. Interesting to see if the referee will do anything. Boss, just
Yeah, it's not
too much in it, really, is there?
No, he's got to protect themselves, boss. I mean, that's just stuff that happens in football.
He has won a free kick.
From Egypt's point of view, you're killing momentum. You're just, you know, being a thorn in the side of the Australian team. They're 1-0 up to Egypt. They're well within their right to maybe start to try and frustrate the Australians.
Come on.
Free kick for this.
Must. There, we got a penalty.
We'll take this. Sure,
Yeah, well,
both arms raised. In-swinger or out-swinger.
okay. Not sure it's shooting.
Australian defensive line on the edge of the box. Salah not happy with Rinkunda. A little close to the ball. Salah.
Oh, Salah.
Short. Ball in.
Oh.
Fatty's in there.
Oh my god. Alright.
Offside.
That's clever from Egypt. You know, obviously they've realised, they've had a look at set pieces, that Australia, quite strong defensively, have the high numbers. So they're trying to work something, trying to get the Australians moving. Very nearly came off for them. Certainly got their goal from that situation. On that occasion, it was Atia just kind of clipped it into the back stick. Good defensive header from Australia, but he was reaching for it. They're the team that are trying things. Egypt, not a little bit too predictable from Australia at the moment.
Behich has gone back now as left wing back, and Boss has come back across as right wing back.
I hear the guy in the background.
Harrington.
There goes the guy in the background going, ole, 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 ole.
Alone for up front. Just unable to keep that one in, and so Ibrahim has gone to ground.
It's a handful, isn't he, Kunda? Even on that occasion, I certainly feel he just kind of knocked that ahead of himself. He uses pace
Okay,
down to
guys.
him. And he gets himself all caught up and tangled, and he's just come down on Yasir. Not sure he's meant to, but for the first time, hit one there, is it?
Just a little clip.
That can be one that can just kind of do the ankle a little bit. He's an absolute handful, isn't he? Either he's very clever at hiding this situation, or he's a master at the dark arts. It's the second Egyptian player he's taken out without sort of making it look too obvious.
Also, I just feel it.
Haney launches it forward, run by Suter.
Oh. Again?
There it's Fatty this time, going to ground.
You can see how this is affecting Australia. Just, you can just look at the body language, the facial expressions of the players. Starting to really get frustrated. No momentum in their play at the moment. Egypt playing the game all right. 1-0 up.
Oh, that's a Palestinian flag. Oh, that's a big Palestinian flag I'm seeing. Okay, that's of course it's on our side as well.
Harrington to Suter. A minute and a half of normal time remaining in this opening half, and momentum Egypt for most of this first half, and Rami Rabia happy to let that one roll back to his goalkeeper, Mustafa Shabir.
You can just see Aaron Kunda. I don't know whether he's that kind of pivot man. Not very good at holding the ball up. He's always looking to roll the defender.
I wondered how much 21 minutes of extra time we're getting, because those are a lot of fouls and penalties, plus the hydration break.
Not too sure he's the man for you. However, what I would say is that he is very good at kind of causing trouble. And see, on that particular occasion when he did roll it, ball has gone through, so maybe one of the
5 minutes? Alright. I guess you're at that. Yeah, because it's about to show in like 30 seconds for me.
Forward to Marmouche. There was a chance there, but the pass to Salah wasn't the best, but definitely there was a chance. That one over the top, but again, it's the best ball. Left out over the end line by Karim Hafez. And O'Neill not too happy with the challenge.
It's off the heads. Yeah, I tell you, both of them going to do the same thing.
Okay.
It's one of them. You're gonna have to take it.
Yeah, 5. I see the 5.
The hamstring just caught a little bit, but just that ball, the head's just hitting it into
You should be
really,
here.
really poor from Australia, and they've actually deteriorated as the half has gone on. Very disappointed in them, I have to say, in this half.
5 minutes of additional time being played. Haney to Shur. This one across now to Hafez. Better.
Okay.
Bush. Hafez has continued his run forward. Marmouche. Atia towards the opponent's area. Flicked on.
Imagine if we scored
Waited
10.
for the run of Zico, but a little bit too much distance between them.
Very nearly came off, I have to say as well. Again, a little bit of purpose from Egypt. Clever little football, just playing the ball into little areas in behind, working it back. When it comes into Salah, you can see what he's trying to do. He knows exactly what he's trying to do. Just wrap his neck around it, sees the run of Zico. Just maybe got too much on it, but very nearly came off.
Aidan O'Neill with a decent pass, looking for the run of Volpato. Tries to bend it around the goalkeeper's post, but Shabir had his eye on it the whole way.
I just wonder if he had got his head up, could he have wrapped his right foot around this earlier on for Nkunda? He's got such a sweet left foot, Volpato. Always favouring to come back onto it. He's well wide at the mark on that occasion. Just that's indicative really of Australia. Just been way off the mark in this first half.
Hassan too happy with what he's seeing.
Yeah, got in a little bit too easy, got Pato in behind, especially late on this first half. You'd expect East maybe to be in a situation where they're kind of shutting the game down to get in a half time.
Half as Australia trying to finish on a high. They have about 3 minutes to create something. Cherkati to Suter. Boss. Wide to Harrington.
Oh. Well, let me try again. There we go.
Irvine. Cherkati.
No?
Edge is on the far post.
Okay.
Should win this ahead of Ashur. Chance to get this one into the box, and
Shabir.
there, but there were 2 defenders around him, claiming he was pushed, but he's also coming together. Hafez and
2.5 minutes. Go.
Much better delivery into the box on that particular occasion. Nkunda. Just wonder if he had a scored off, it would have been penalised for the left hand that came up. He kind of shoved it into the back of the defender. This might be a throw in, is it?
Let's see.
Look at the left arm from Nkunda. Just nudges Yassir. Should have done an awful lot better in that situation. Get himself caught up. Anything good, well, if you can even say good from Australia, any opportunities that have come from Australia have primarily come from Volpato, drifting into that central
Moss.
Shooter, trying to drive balls through them. He likes to get turned. He's the only player really that's offering some sort of creativity.
run forward from Jordan Boss. Hence this one cleared by Arabia. 1 minute and a half remaining in the opening half in Dallas Stadium. And this round of 32 clash hacked clear by Arabia. No nonsense. Back from Suter. Flick forward and Boss again seemed to be tripped a little. And no advantage given, and he goes to ground under a heavy challenge. Nkunda comes across to win it back for Australia. Volpato, he's had a couple of sighters already. This one though blocked, and then, well, Atia up in the air. Bit of panic in the Egyptian box, but cleared eventually by Hafez.
It's just so scrappy, isn't it? It's just really, you certainly didn't expect this kind of scrappiness at this level. World Cup knockout phase.
Behic. Boston stayed down into the challenge. I do think he deserved a free kick
Well, his
earlier.
own players got to put it out. He's in real trouble. I think it was the tackle from Raboya. It was an actual good tackle. He came in strong, Raboya, I have to say. It was a good bit of skill from Boston on the right-hand side. Just rolled, first tackle. Touch got away from him a little bit, and Raboya saw it. And nothing wrong with that from my point of view. Just, he's got to
Yeah,
see
there's
that.
half percent for me.
Boston's trying
Yeah,
to avoid. He's not going to win the tackle.
could be done.
He would have bought himself.
Just previous to that, probably deserved
Yeah, it should be about done as well for me as well.
This is the issue with the Australians now. They get frustrated with themselves, not playing well, they're not seeing things the right way. I mean, he does look like he's in a little bit of trouble. The players come over and say, "Look, I've got the ball is there for me to go for. Is it half time?"
Yeah, there we go. So it was like, it's like 30 seconds off, I guess.
half-time in Dallas Stadium, and it's that man, Imam Ashur.
Or well, maybe like a minute off. That's fine.
They have been the better side, but still just only trailing by a goal. Australia will feel they have a chance in the second half. Half-time, it's Australia 0, Egypt 1.
Hell yeah. Alright. Let me turn that off. I'm gonna play some chill. Back to the lo-fi until the next round. Oh man, that was crazy. Robin Bailey Joshua. I'm afraid to write anything in Zen's chat. Hey, I'll write something in Zen's chat if you're okay with it. Hold on, let's see how Zen's doing. Um, it's fine. Alright. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, that's precisely. Hey, I haven't said what the score was. Honestly, I don't think Zen's interested. Imagine Aether just pops up. And imagine if every Aussie I know, Aether, Buzzy, Caprals, Zen, Mish, who else? Uji? No, Uji. I don't know Uji that well. Who else? Do I know that's Aussie? Toast, Cozy Toast. Everyone just pop in and I'm just saying, yeah, gotcha. Yeah, gotcha as well. That's gonna be. And that would be that would be an interesting time. That would be very interesting. Alright, that's. That was fun. One versus 12 or something. Yeah. I mean, yeah, 1 versus 12. I was gonna say I could invite Looney, but Looney, what Winner probably wasn't. Probably wouldn't side with me. Egypt scoring the World Cup knockout save for the first time since 1934. Yeah, I'm just checking the news, but yeah, because 1934 was the last time Egypt was ever in a game. It wasn't a knockout. That wasn't group stages. I haven't saw, but we've seen how you did versus Mary and Zen. To be fair, Mary and I have a deal. Mary, I root for Brazil with Mary. Mary roots for Egypt with me. That's our deal. Because originally I didn't know who to root for between Brazil and Morocco. It also they believe you correct. Okay, yeah, yes they did. Yes they did. But I bullied myself with repo, so I'm not gonna. Also, that's fine. So I mean, is it really? Like I can't really blame that on them, can I? Because I was just, I was just dying. I can really blame them. But I was the one who was dying. Speaking of, I gotta get all of them together for another collab. It was fun. I mean, it's just repo was fun. Yeah, this is fine. It's fine. If nothing's going on, it's fine. So this time I probably want to get one of my guy friends on. Yeah, make it a little more equal. Maybe Fenris. If everyone has super, maybe I can find super battle golf, because I think Fenris has that. Food for thought. I noticed that I'll need to mourn both. Yeah. I mean, maybe if we team up together, right? I mean, why is the music just retarded for a second there? This is too good for me. That's true. Okay. What about Dashur? Maybe Rizwan. I don't like Muzu, but all the elders. Oh yeah, maybe Muzu. Muzu would be a good idea. Muzu or Rizwan, because Rizwan was I still remember the repo with the last repo collab with Rizwan. It's killed me. He shot me with a gun. There's so many. Yeah, well, we need something cold-blooded. We need Rizwan. We need Rizwan. We need to bring Rizwan into the group. Oh, you're right. We need to decide. Alright. Let's plan it out. I need to think this through. You got the bit to the chat. We can. Yeah, thank you for the shout out to Muzu. And thank you for the shout out to Rizwan. Yeah. Games. I want to. Yeah, still ads. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. And thank you for the shout out to Fenris. But yeah, Argentina versus Cabo Verde will be very interesting. um, 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 dun, 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 ba-dun. But yeah, we are so screwed next game if we make it. Because oh boy. Because we have Argentina versus Cabo Verde. I mean, I have hope that Cabo Verde will win because like, it's freaking Argentina. No one wants. We don't want to face Argentina, but but like they probably will win, and we'll probably have to face them. Yeah, Argentina's they're very dangerous. I think the game is starting.
Salah and Marmoush we spoke highly about before the game is maybe stepping up their game, but I'm sure their manager said, you know, that 1-0 is such a dangerous score, and we have to be better in possession and out of possession and create more chances. Because if anything, it's a worry from an Egyptian point of view. The set plays that Alan done before.
I mean, they're going on this. I see them walking on the field.
Really dangerous, both from long throws. They're causing carnage with the long throws, and balls into the box. They've got a real height advantage as well. So I think the likes of Mo Salah and Marmoush need to pull their socks up.
Halftime
Do a bit more.
substitution.
How about Salah's fitness, Kevin? Do you think it's a bit of an issue?
Well, he hasn't really tested his running ability, to be honest with you, Marie, so we can't tell whether he can sprint or not.
Yeah, the Asian team's coming on right now.
There he is there.
Listen, beforehand I was talking about being a free agent and put on
Alright, let me
good
pause the
performance,
music.
and you wouldn't. He's not going to probably go to another club in England, but the big clubs in Europe, if he's a free agent, 34, but he hasn't shown that in the first 45.
It's just been a fitting with what we've seen all season, really, from him, to be honest.
Okay, well, let's go back now and find out how that second half is going to go to Gary and Stewie.
Dermot Murray, and the substitution has
Alright.
been Kai Truin
Yeah, like, okay, Australia did the substitution.
to replace Jordy Boss. And we all agreed it was a good tackle, but Truin didn't play in any of the group matches. And he plays his football in New York City. This is his 7th international. There's the goal scorer having word.
I'd be lurking new audio from. Hope you have a good time. Thank you, Bowder. Let me.
Egypt. Will it be Australia?
Please be Egypt. That would be so good. It'll be even better if we made it to the top 16.
Penalties, we will see. Well, that's the difference so far.
Thank you for the shout out to Powder.
Sure, with his second goal of the tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd have to expect a big improvement from Australia, just maybe in terms of their quality. I mean, I spoke about it at half time. They just need one goal to get themselves back into this. That'll be the first protocol. Then where can they go from there? I certainly feel I think Egypt maybe have been a little bit in cruise control, a little bit, haven't really been put too much pressure on them. I know there's a physicality about Australia from set pieces. Oh, here we go.
Oh!
Here's the chance of the first goal of the second half.
We almost immediately Marmoush almost scored. Oh my god. Immediately. Oh my god, that was awesome. That was awesome.
I think if he's gotten that on target, the keeper probably
Marmoush.
credit to him to come out, especially so early in this.
Yeah, 10 seconds. Yep. Oh, immediately.
Marmoush still looking for his first goal of the 2026.
Yeah, it's crazy that Marmoush hasn't scored
We will see.
at all yet. Oh,
Rankunda is down.
oh,
Australia have won the ball back, but they have no outlet up front because they're centre forward. And Rankunda, they need attention here, and it's been a physical start to the second half.
yeah.
They're just pulling each other up. Let's have a look at Aaron Kunda on the ground here. It was Yassif, the number 2. We've seen him a couple of times in the first half, stepping through players, giving away free kicks. He hasn't actually been booked yet, which is quite strange. But on that occasion, the ball is in the air. He came right through the back of Aaron Kunda, just left one on him a little bit. This is the subsequent or the challenge after that.
Ooh.
This is the Yassif. That's a free kick for me. Strong from Yassif.
Penalty for Australia.
Why the referee didn't give that before, but I'm not too sure. But opportunity now for Australia to get.
There. I have faith in you.
High line from Egypt as Volpato. O'Neill will strike it in. For Suter, wins the header. Cleared by Egypt. Back in by O'Neill. Suter again up there. Rankunda, Irvine. Volpato. Crosses it again. The chance.
Oh.
Just
Oh my god, that was close. That was way too close for him. Robbie! Hello. Yeah, Hi, Robbie. We're just in. We're yapping while I'm watching the World Cup match for Egypt versus Australia. Glad to say we're in the second round and we're winning 1-0.
better from Australia.
Yeah, this occasion they've actually just aimed for Suter, the big man. Straightforward stuff. He's the man who won both
Oh.
headers that
It's on the
ended up
foul.
causing a bit of chaos in the Egyptian box. That ball is coming to the back six. You see Metcalf was coming around the back. I might have a look at it again at the replay. He looked a little bit hesitant. Metcalf kind of pulled out of it maybe a little bit. I think he realised he was going to be a coming together with him and Haney. There's nothing in it. No matter.
How are you doing, Robbie?
Haney has the unfortunate
Don't tell Zen
maybe not seeing
about the score.
And,
Just go.
coming together looks like he's going to be okay.
Don't tell them that Australia's losing at the moment.
Has been in the wars, but once he's on his feet, you feel he will be okay to continue.
Straightforward stuff from Australia. Thought maybe they got the free kick a little bit wrong. Two Australian players kind of got caught up a little bit, but the delivery was just quite straightforward into Suter. Here's Irvine getting on the end of a little layoff.
And now New Zealand's doing about that. I guess Egypt faced New Zealand in the group matches. That was our only that we beat them 3-1. Actually, they scored the goal in the first half, and we scored 3 goals in the second half. Yeah. We cooked. I'm just. New Zealand got cooked in the World Cup because they tied. Wait, did they tie 0-0 or 2-2 with Iran? I don't remember, but they did draw, and then we beat them 3-1, and then Belgium beat them 5-1. You ain't doing too good, but he's just cooking. Yeah. Okay.
Long
to your advantage.
Okay.
Long by Shabir, won well by Suter.
Oh.
Players going to ground again, and referee just had to let them get on with it. Lucas Harrington. Irvine. To the captain, Harry Suter. Leicester City. Little pocket of space found by Metcalf, who finds Harrington. O'Neill. Well cut out though. Sure, should be kept in by Behic. And across at the best, well cleared. Still, Australia have possession and up to some pressure on the Egyptian rearguard. Metcalf back to Harrington and Suter.
How many is this for you? It's 50. 40 seconds. 50 minutes, 45 seconds. Like the stream delay. 51:41. Yeah, it's a minute. I'm a minute behind you then. Around a minute behind you.
That central player, certainly Velpato has a little bit of quality, but don't really see have anyone else in that central area that can get turned, cause a little bit of trouble.
Just not to spoil something. Yeah, that's fine.
Nice turn by Volpata. Inside to Irankunda. Goes to ground quite easily again, but Volpata retains possession.
Don't tell me you're hinting at something. Don't tell me that New Zealand. Oh. Please don't tell me that Australia scored. No, okay, thank God. Why is that?
Then it's a free kick. And if the Egyptian players won the tackle, it's a throw into Australia.
We'll continue with a throw in for Mohamed Haney.
Oh, a test for Australia. I'd say, make sure they don't get frustrated.
Another one.
Positive outlook.
Would you say there's been a bit more urgency about them though at the beginning of the second
You
half?
certainly see, a little bit more. The tempo has gone up, no doubt about it. We'll have to expect it. You can't just come out the second half in a knockout phase and just sort of continue the way you were in the first half. We've got to add a little bit of an extra dimension to that game. We need to stop doing that kind of stuff as well.
Mamouche doing well, pressurising Australians. Haney. To Ibrahim. Good pressure by Irankunda. Metcalf picks out Behic. Irankunda in the box. Cleared eventually.
Oh.
It's good pressing.
You can see what happens now once you get deliveries into the box. Egypt Egypt. Not the most convincing for me. Just maybe the quality of ball from Australia just hasn't happened. In Kunda on that occasion, starting that counter attack. Australia now look certainly a little livelier now all of a sudden.
O'Neill has won a free kick.
Right.
Irvine O'Neill just takes it with his left, little touch with his right, draws in the foul from Zico. Zico saying get up, but no, free kick.
Delivery will be key for Aidan O'Neill.
I think this is a straightforward one, Gary. We really have a look at that band suitor. Just put it up, put it into that area. Look at the height of him. Because if he doesn't get a header on goal, he'll certainly cause trouble. He might head it back into a different area.
So who's yelling? Is that Hassan yelling Salah?
9 minutes played in the second half. Australia trailing by a goal to nil. Aidan O'Neill with the free kick. This one has and it's
Australia scored.
Suter was in there and he was
All right.
as you said,
All right.
floated it towards
All
him,
right.
and that has been put into their own net by the Egyptians, and it's 1-1.
Oh god, it's an own goal as well.
The reaction from the Australians
No.
this is all about the delivery. Absolutely fantastic.
Oh my god. How many own goals are we scoring in World Cup? This is the second time. Wasn't there an own goal in the wasn't there an own goal in the Belgium match and an own goal in the Iran match? Is this the third own goal this World Cup by Egypt?
It's coming off Haney, the man who was knocked out or had a little bit of a head injury earlier.
And would you believe it? That's his second own goal.
Oh,
Scored the own goal against Belgium under pressure from Lukaku.
kind of the pressure again. Yeah. Okay, go have a good day. Good luck with the World Cup. Thank you. We're gonna need it. Now we're dropped now.
You don't care.
Very unconvincing from me.
1-1.
Defender, you got to expect that that's going to come to you. The big man Suter's right in front of him, but it's all about the delivery. Delivery is really good. And even if he doesn't get a header or not, I think that's going to nest in the far post.
Okay.
Australia now.
Either put them under pressure or I hope we do well in penalties.
Without a goal, they haven't scored one, but it's on their side of the score sheet. It's 1-1.
Okay.
Ibrahim to Haney. Back to Ibrahim. Atia. Hafez. Egypt now will push more numbers forward. Ashur.
Something that Australia have been good at before the Egyptian goal. Good shape in them. Really find Egypt just forcing each wide all the time. Forcing that mistake on them so they can pick the ball up.
Well won by Behic, but Haney has it now for Egypt. Fati. Atia to Hafez. Fati. Plenty of Australian defenders back. Haney pushes that ball forward. Gets it back again. Ashur into Fati. Salah.
Yeah, suits Australia down to the ground. This just ball gone wide, left, right, until they can win it back like that.
Irvine gets this one out to True in this half-time substitute for the run of Irnkunda. A little bit too much meat on that. Easily gathered by Shabir, but I suppose as Egypt push forward, there may be a chance to get a ball over the top for Irnkunda.
Yeah, hasn't got his bearings right, does he? True and came on a half-time for Boss. Just totally overcooked that pass. Maybe needed to just kind of caress it down the line, because you know Irnkunda loves to run into the channel. Too straight a ball, like straight through to the goal. They're always very difficult to kind of get the judge the pace on those ones.
Again, Aziz Behic, the left wing back for Australia, setting the tone. He's chasing everything. Zico. Marmouche. Salah.
Oh, Salah.
Through, but it was easily blocked.
It's a lot of yellow there.
It was.
Yeah, probably 7 yellow jerseys to 4 red jerseys. Honest team, very honest, the Australians. And you can see, like, this is what they've obviously worked on coming into the World Cup.
Ibrahim. Fati to Hatia. Fez on the left touchline, but back inside to Fati. The ball goes. Now it will be spread out to Karim Hafez. Now to Hamdi Fati. Poor pass though. There's a chance now for Metcalf to break. Calling for Irankunda to come close to him. Gives the ball away, free kick. Irankunda taken out of it.
How many times has it been to...
Not sure is there going to be any yellow here.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, like, you know, that earlier opportunity come through and just caress one down the line for Aaron Kunda. He knows what he's doing in those situations. You can see the defender coming in the corner of his eyes, knows he's going to pull on the free kick. You know what the fans think about that one anyway. All again coming from good shape on Egypt, just kind of forcing, or good shape on Australia, forcing Egypt to go left and right, and Egypt now all of a sudden making the mistakes, giving the ball away poorly. It was Fati on that occasion, a really sloppy crossfield pass, and playing right into the Australia.
Another penalty.
The delivery was good from Aidan O'Neill over 5 minutes ago. Floats this one to the back post, well cleared by Egypt, through into Volpata to O'Neill. Knows he has men in the box. Suter still in there, cleared again. Irvine out. Ball cleared by Rabia. Pressure coming here from Australia.
Yeah.
2 really big headers from Rabia there, I have to say.
Stop kicking that ball. Or...
Suter. Irvine. Ball into Irankunda.
Oh no, they're getting closer.
Nice footwork.
No. Get that. Get.
Good defending by Egypt, but it had to be.
Oh. Okay, that's got to be a foul. That's got to be a foul.
Free kick to Egypt.
Yeah, it's free kick. Yeah.
What's going on there?
Okay.
Mohamed Salah.
Now Salah as well.
Now that Suter's around at the back of him, using his low centre of gravity just to draw on the foul. Suter, a really big man. Maybe needs to just kind of put the brakes on there a little bit. It's an easy foul for Egypt and getting them out of jail a little bit. Australia had Egypt pinned right in.
Yasser Ibrahim spreads it wide to Mohamed Haney. Atia to Hafiz.
Come on. Put the pressure. Put the pressure.
Ibrahim pushing deeper into the Australia half. Haney.
Come on, we can do this. 2-1. 2-1.
Australia happy enough to
2-1 لمصر. يلا. We can do it.
Atia had the ball here in these areas, but they're fairly comfortable Australia that he's not going to tread a ball through those central areas. Atia, kind of seen him on a couple of occasions get quite frustrated. You see the hands are coming out. He's looking to tread balls through centrally. There's no option there for him, so they're going wide all the time.
Oh, it's with Mo Salah. He has strayed into an offside position.
Offside.
Australia will be very happy the way they dealt with that Egyptian attack.
Yeah, he took the words out of my mouth, Gary. That's exactly what they want to do. Keep that shape. Is this the goal? The referee had the best view in the house of that one, didn't he? He sure did. Just looking at Haney and
Of course, you got to show that on goal.
you know,
Haney.
if you're a centre forward or a defender in that situation, you have to anticipate that you're
You know what you have to do.
and you set yourself up to kind of just totally pulled out of it. See the frustration from the Egyptians' point of view. But all about the delivery. It was really, really good. When you got defenders running back towards their own goal, anything is likely to happen when you've got pace on the delivery.
Volpata spreads it to Truin. Suter to Lucas Harrington. Shirkati to Truitt. No choice but to launch it forward to
Oh my God.
heads it on, but that one's going to go harmlessly out over the line.
I see what he's trying to do. He's just going to knock it into that area to hold on to. It's a handful, Aaron Kunda. He's got to make a change here. Manager Sam. All of a sudden, the dynamics of the game is completely
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Batty. Hope you're doing well.
Australia look quite comfortable, don't they? Bereft of ideas at the moment, Egypt.
I'll put the pressure.
There, even as that ball came over the top.
But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Batty. Hope you're having a good Friday. I mean, it is Friday for you, right?
Back to Suter.
I still don't get US time zones.
19 minutes played in the
Hi. Hi.
Australia, definitely the better side in this opening period.
I'm good. Yeah, you're good. That's great. That's great. I'm watching the World Cup right now. The Egypt versus Australia. We were doing good. We were winning 1-0, but one of our players accidentally did an own goal, and now we're tied 1-1. Come on, they gotta put the pressure. We got 30 minutes, and then 30 minutes, or we go to penalties. Yeah, how you? Oh yeah, I already asked you. How are you doing? Sorry. I know I was default on that.
Spreads it wide to Mohamed Haney.
Eh,
Ashur.
Come on. Come on. Okay.
2-3 line of defense from Australia.
Oh, he got the ball.
To break that one up.
Okay, you can do that.
Kunda. Volpata.
Yeah, do that too. Wait, do what?
Nice play, but
Sorry, I'm
a chance now for Egypt to hit Australia here, who won't be
Oh no!
structure, but
That was a bad shot.
Hafez was easily cleared.
He just didn't know what to do with it, did he? It looks like he was just struggling. He had all sorts of space in front of him. No one was coming to close him down. I think it was Shirkati actually was coming in behind him, who I felt maybe could have nicked it off him. But all of a sudden, just decides to pull the trigger. Just maybe Egypt now, their team, just kind of struggling for ideas.
Haney. Atia. Looking for Salah, but it might work out. Haney's low cross. Salah in there with Suter. Well, still in play and a chance for Bedge to clear for
Okay.
Australia.
Much better from Egypt trying to play through the lines, the ball into Zico, around the corner to Salah. You have to give credit to Australia. Standing firm defensively, very strong at the moment.
Zico has been
Man.
withdrawn.
Okay. Substitution.
And Hamdi Fathi, and they will be replaced by
What?
Hassam Abdelmajid and Hussein Hassan.
Okay. Yeah, same Hassan and okay. Okay. Good. Got some fresh teammates.
Patrick Beach. Aaron Kunda again. Really rises well. Metcalf. Behich goes to ground under a strong challenge from the substitute.
Hydration break.
Abdelmajid trying to lay a marker down, and maybe too much of a marker.
Just stood in a little bit.
Alright.
Sam, money on the pitch. Okay, nothing wrong with that. Nice and strong. You can see maybe brings a little bit of physicality onto the hydration break transfer. Maybe Egypt, both teams really, to kind of have a little bit of a chat. Australia certainly be delighted with how things have gone for them. First 20, 23 minutes of the second half.
Okay. It's time for Hassan to pull out the clock.
See the body language from Haney there. He's
Whatever magic he pulled against the New Zealand match, do it now. We need it.
But Egypt haven't really created anything. I can remember Marmouche's chance early doors in the second half.
Yeah, I think they've got their goal, Egypt, and I suppose when you go 1-0 up in a knockout phase, maybe psychology is kind of not necessarily you hang on to that, but you try and control the game because you've got a 1-0 lead. And Egypt, to a certain extent, probably did that in the first half. I don't think Australia really did enough to kind of push Egypt as much as they possibly could have, guilty of lacking a little bit of quality in certain times. But come out in the second half, it looked a different outfit for Australia, a little bit of energy about it. The tempo has certainly gone up.
Okay. I hope this part doesn't get muted. I hope I'm not getting like copyright struck just because of the background music.
So clever, wonderful awareness from him. I know he's looking straight across the line, but how many times have we seen players looking straight across the line? Position. This is obviously the OG from Haney defender. That's just it's a cardinal sin to be doing things like that. Just back it out of it.
This is the 7th match of the World Cup at the Dallas Stadium. It's also going to host around a 16 game between.
No, it's not. Because I wanted the game commentary itself to be saved. I can disable it right now if that's what you want.
One thing I will say, Carney, about the Australians second half, especially when it comes to set pieces, just a little bit more deliberate in what they're trying to do. Not trying to be, overcomplicate things. Hit the big man suitor, or just get it into decent areas.
I can. There we go. I'll remove the track stuff from now on. I should be fine. I don't think it was gonna get in trouble. I mean, I can check. No, I clicked. I'm an idiot. Hold on. I got delayed. Wait, why is it? Let me do a different one then. Let me switch commentators. Come on. Maybe this one will have less of a delay. And it's not even loading. Alright, I'll just... Okay.
Hassan, but good tackle.
Yeah, but it's defender that doesn't give up, does he? No. Up between the teeth, hasn't given up on that one either.
Attila wide to Hafez. Abdel Magid to Haney.
Come on.
Same Hassan with step overs. Ibrahim Rabia. Again, probing from one side of the pitch to the other. Australian defensive line standing firm.
I think the difference might be Atia, number 19, trying to get him more advanced up the pitch, maybe to get this man on the ball here is going to do the defensive duties, sit back deeper, maybe act like maybe a quarterback. You might see him on the ball a little bit more, but the key thing from Egypt's point of view is that they're trying to tread balls through centrally. Atia maybe that man a little bit more advanced.
Atia to Haney. Hassan outside him. Here is Hassan.
Yeah, can you?
Now box, but not too many players in there. And falls to Ashur, but missed it completely by Imam Ashur.
Yeah.
It's harmlessly wide.
It's fine.
The minute he hit that, he's turned around as if to. I'm not too sure what he was talking to, but first time in the game, Haney, right-hand side, is able to get the ball out of his feet because he knows he's got a good delivery.
Okay, Australia's in a substitution as well.
This is a strange decision, I have to say. I think he's maybe been their best player, Australia. Palpado looks disappointed to be coming off, doesn't he?
He does.
He's been a handful. He's caused all sorts of stuff for Australia, but maybe it's just fresh legs. Popovich obviously sensing maybe the game is here to be won.
Krustic is on for his 39th international. Toure is also introduced in place of Nestori Nkunda.
Yeah, Popovich obviously sensing maybe injection of pace. A couple of players might offer something different here, a little bit more potency from Australia's point of view. Since they've gotten that goal, maybe haven't offered enough going forward. Consider that obviously we're out of the group stages now. This is winner takes all. You obviously want to do as much as you can to avoid extra time and penalties.
Yeah.
O'Neill, Metcalf to Harrington. Down the line from Behic, but cleared by Haney. Irvine strong in the air. Suter takes control of the situation. Lead from Harrington to Metcalf. Toure. Well defended though by Ibrahim. His pass away wasn't the best, and Australia have won this one back here through Behic. Metcalf. Behic goes down the line. Chance to get this ball across the area. Ball in. Cleared again by Ibrahim. And
Okay.
Hassan
Fine.
looks to bring it over the line, but Egypt clear. But again, it's pressure coming from the Australians.
Yeah, all about Australia at the moment. Controlling the football, really. Trying to get in behind Egypt. Defensively, they're doing okay at the moment. Egypt are kind of they're dealing with deliveries. Just that quality delivery to one you want. You certainly feel that there's any kind of a good ball into the box. Look at Toure since he's come on. Looks certainly full of run and that energy. Looks like he's going to be a handful.
O'Neill spreads it wide to Truitt. Truitt forward towards Irvine, had made the run. Retains possession and finds Krustic. Irvine in possession once more. 14 minutes of normal time remaining. 1-1. All the way back now to Patrick Beach. Australia owning the ball at the moment. Suter. Growing in confidence. Australia.
You see what Krustic has offered him now. Number 10, he's come on. He's gone a little bit more central. Nice left foot and uncomfortable on the ball, especially with his back to the game. Important for Australia that they have that, Valpado was certainly the player in the first half until he came off, that offered that central threat, a little bit of quality about him. So it's like for like with Krustic coming on.
Over the top from Cherkati. Hafez under pressure. And that ball still in. A chance here now for Australia. Well blocked though by Hafez. Harrington strong in the air again. Hafez has stayed down inside the box. They need to get up. Truitt to Irvine. Pressure coming from Australia. Kai Truitt, Toure in the box. O'Neill, Irvine. Metcalf. Harrington now back to Irvine. Truitt. Krustic down the line, but gives it into Irvine. Cherkati. Irvine again.
Gary spoke about this in the first half. Maybe Australia didn't work Egypt hard enough because he felt that the Egyptians might get a little bit leggy towards the end of the game. I have to say they look very leggy at the moment, Egypt.
Sure. Back helping his defence, but again, Fez had gone down injured a minute ago. Looks like maybe cramp or something, but just let that ball go through his legs over the line.
Yeah, he's just giving up on it. Yeah, I don't think there's really much wrong. This is Ristic came on the pitch, just Cunnins on his left foot. Has that quality, very similar as we were saying to Valpado, trying to aim into that back stick. They look very tired, Egypt, all of a sudden. You'd have to sense from Australia's point of view, can they sense blood? Can they see this? Just can they up the tempo? Can they go another gear? He's exhausted. Doesn't need me to tell you that.
I was sure calling for attention or calling for a change, and well, there's Rami Rabia saying we're going to have to bring somebody in. Just over 11 minutes of normal time remaining. There was, just
had enough.
That's it. Throw it in the towel. Good night.
That's one way of doing it.
It really is.
Not a bad man to come on either for him. They really do have to.
All right, another Egypt substitution. Trezeguet. All right, Trezeguet is the goat. Come on.
Mahmoud Hassan, otherwise known as Trezeguet, is into
Okay. Yeah, we're substituting Hafez for Trezeguet. Alright. Good luck, Trezeguet. I'm here now. I'm here now.
These are gone, lads. Let's put the pressure on them.
Right, surely the option must be let's try and get the job done at normal time. Interesting spell ahead as Yasser Ibrahim drives it downfield, well won by Harrington. Got a free kick conceded by Egypt by Atia this time.
Clever, wasn't it? In the end, just drew the foul. Once he felt the challenge coming in behind him. And this is what they want. Australia obviously feel this is a really strong option.
We're in the 80th minutes.
Set pieces in this particular area. You'd like it to be a little bit higher up the pitch, but when you have that man Suter in your picture, the big man with the blue armband on, you just really have to hit an area because he just causes all sorts of trouble. All of a sudden, Egypt are the team that are getting frustrated now.
Hassan, manager, having words with the linesman fourth official as Aidan O'Neill gets ready to send this free kick into the Egyptian box. Looking for Suter. He wins it as he normally does. Irvine in there.
No. Okay. Yep. Balls out. No, stop. That's back in.
This one towards Toure. Wins his header. Suter in there as well.
Oh, Schubert, enigment.
He was a bit too robust with the challenge.
I felt that myself, Gary. I have to say, he just really threw himself. This Brittany Suter. Toure just saying what's wrong. I mean, he's well entitled to go for this Suter. We've seen earlier on, Rabia, the man is on the ground. Tackle on Boss, when the fair challenge, he stuck himself in, but this kind of just throws it up in the air. Suter throws himself at it. Okay, he's probably caught him with his shoulder. It's big man, Suter. It's very hard to kind of stop that. All of 6'5", 6'6", whatever he is.
Rami Rabia missed the 2018 finals with an injury.
Just see what any kind of delivery into the Egyptian box just causes. You were saying their own commentary there. It's like ping pong. They can't really get any kind of a decent clearance on anything.
Back to Ashur. The pace been shown here, but it's good defending again by Australia.
Okay.
Trying to put them under pressure, and that ball has come off Mamouche. Now for a goal kick.
Okay.
Yeah, Suter, the captain, goes over to Truman, congratulates him on that bit of defensive duty. I think Truman maybe felt he was getting fouled here, but Trezeguet 1v1. He reads it well. Truman gets his body across. Really important in that situation. Make the man foul you. He probably thought Truman, the referee, was going to blow up for a free kick, but he doesn't stop because he's putting that wrist the ball in the box and all around. Good defending. Number 15.
Suter, strong.
Need something, don't
Could be
they?
it, they do.
Yeah,
That
need
could be
something.
it for a long one, though. Extra time looming unless we have a winner. Salah gets that one across, but again, Ashur unable to win possession. It's sloppy, though. The Australians.
Yeah, I was just about to say Australia even starting to pick up second balls now, reading the game really well, and then going to do something silly like that.
Ibrahim to Abdelmajid. Ashur. Rabia. Abdelmajid. Over the top from Ibrahim, but easily put out by Harrington.
It's really hard to know where even the goal is going to come from Egypt's point of view. Just cannot get the ball up to Salah. And those, you know, forward areas, everything is just going left, right, back.
Ashur to Rabia. Looking for some movement, looking for some inspiration from somewhere at the moment. Hassan. Ashur spreads it to Haney.
Annie, you gotta redeem yourself today.
In support.
You got to redeem yourself.
Down towards the end line, gets it across. Might work out. A little dummy, but no challenge by Motoure. Back they come. Yasser Ibrahim onto Hussein Hassan. Likes a step over. Good ball to Haney. They have been in the box there. Well cleared by Cherkati. Again, strong the challenge. Ashur tried to make a shooting angle for himself. Out to Hussein Hassan. Pressure coming on from Egypt this time. Hassan's ball to the back post.
Oh, got punched out. Okay, come on.
Held the delivery from Hassan. Wondering where the threat is going to come from. I think we've just seen it in the last couple of minutes. Hassan down this right-hand side, full of tricks. Certainly his end product as well, full of energy. That delivery was going right to the back stick to Trezeguet. The keeper beats it really well to come and punch it.
Hassan towards Trezeguet, but nobody in support of him. Cleared by Krustic. But this is the best spell Egypt have had for a while.
Yeah, got to be careful here, Australia. Maybe just getting lulled in. That's a hell of a ball, that.
Brilliant ball. Toure in the box. Krustic blocked by Abdelmajid. Ball across. Irvine in there as well, but it's eventually cleared by Egypt. Trezeguet heads it forward. Nice control by Suter. Through in wide. That's good. Can he get a ball in the box? Irvine goes to the near post, wins a corner. And it's really opening up in the last few minutes.
Oh, he's really frustrated with himself, Truan, because he's got a couple of options here. He can either slide it across the box or pull it back. He ends up just hitting Rubea right in front of him. They had players coming in, Australia. The game now all of a sudden a little bit end-to-end. Really, who can capitalise the most? Set pieces, we've seen that Australia really look a threat. Ristic now going over to take over the corner duties, but like we've seen from the goal that
Come on.
Australia scored all about hitting.
There's no yellow cards. Yes, that's a very surprising thing.
Krustic. 3 minutes to go in normal time. This is crowded.
Corner for Egypt.
Just got to be careful they don't give away a free kick now.
Delivery is good. Irvine
Oh.
hits Suter on the way.
Oh my God.
Trezeguet can win it.
Oh my God.
Good challenge from him as Truitt fired for goal, but danger not cleared. Krustic will get this one back, and that's a brilliant cross by Krustic.
Zubair. Okay, yeah, and the foul.
Committed by Aidan O'Neill.
Yeah, big punch from the goalkeeper, Shabir. Delivery from Euristic. This is the first one. I think Irvine gets a little flick here. And it just goes too low for Suter. He has the one disadvantage of being 6'4". Can't get out of the way of that one. And Ashur, again, he had a over shoulder, and he saw O'Neill there. He needs to buy his team a little bit of time. He didn't get an opportunity to see the delivery, the follow-on delivery from heuristic. The goalkeeper Shabir, good punch from him.
Sure. To
Yeah, we're almost at. We're gonna get extra time soon.
to bring it down the line. Good positive run.
Oh.
He goes down looking to buy a free kick, which the officials have no interest in whatsoever, and it's a goal kick.
Yeah, Big Hit's not happy with him either, is he? He's full of tricks, Hassan.
No, that.
Made it look too obvious. He's actually probably he would have gotten there actually. He had it obviously coming in 89 minute, just trying to pull something in straight in front of the linesman as well. He's not going to get away with them one. Referee's going to let an awful lot go in this game, and certainly wasn't going to give a free kick for that.
Final embers of this round of 32 clash. And as it was at the beginning, the sides are level. Irvine gets his foot to it, but it's possession will be with Egypt.
5 minutes at a time. Okay, thanks for letting me know.
There will be 6 or 7 minutes of additional time.
6. God. Of course he. Oh. Of course, if they say 6 or 7 minutes.
Obvious indicators as to who's going to get a winner here, but
Okay.
certainly be one opportunity in the game.
Trezeguet.
Just wonder, are both teams now setting into the mindset of don't give away, don't concede, and we'll take this to extra time. And the one team that maybe is brave enough to go in and take a chance might just get lucky.
Okay.
Ashur to Ibrahim and Abdel Magid. Rabia to Atia. Trezeguet. As we approach the 90-minute mark. Trezeguet has continued his run forward. It's a brilliant ball, gets it into the box, and it's been cleared by Cherkati. Really good run by Trezeguet.
And there's the 5 minutes.
I don't think Atia has played a forward pass at all in this whole second half. Not the first time he's done it. Trezeguet obviously has come on, he's fresh legs, getting in behind. It's a clever little ball from Atia. Just felt Trezeguet could have done a little bit better with his, but Cherkati was on the recovery. And all of a sudden, Marmouche with the corner. There's an opportunity for Egypt. Big moment for Australia, you know, got to be defensively strong.
Omar Marmouche. Swing this one in. No, he won't. He'll go short.
Come on. Come on.
Ball goes
Come on.
to the
Come on.
post where Salah is waiting.
Oh, Salah.
Just to keep it in. Needs support.
Salah kept it in.
And it's
Still barely kept it in. He was on.
ball in. Well cleared.
He's
by
running around like. Oh my. Oh, that was a miss.
Was in there, wasn't able to connect. Pressure coming from Egypt.
Okay.
Just slipped, didn't he, at the wrong time? Abdel Magid.
Haney. As we enter the final 4 minutes of play. Hassan has made a positive impact since coming on. Still Hassan. Good ball towards Trezeguet. Trezeguet unable to fully control it. Ashur will pick up the pieces for Egypt.
There's just always the yellow jersey there. That's the thing at the moment. To give them their credit, Australia getting numbers, men in the right areas at the right time. Last couple of minutes, a little bit better quality from Egypt. Ball sitting into decent areas. There's always been an Australian defender just there to be a nuisance or to cut something out.
Ashur to Haney. Hassan.
He's just dying to get onto his left foot, isn't he? And he's aiming for that fair stick if he gets one off.
Cleared by Irvine. The best of clearances. Toure. It's a corner given away by Mo Toure. He was looking for Behic, but it was hit way too hard.
A simple ball to his left hand side that he just didn't seem to see. This is always something to get defenders back in, or to get centre forwards back in the wrong areas, giving away simple, making silly mistakes like that.
Two and a half minutes of the additional time remains in Dallas Stadium. 1-1. Mohamed Salah with the corner kick for Egypt as they look look for a late winner to break Australian hearts. Well cleared by Suter. Ball won by Abdelmajid, cleared by Irvine. Salah wins it back. And Tia will give Salah the ball. First time into the box by Salah. What a brilliant...
Oh, that was close.
Brilliant save by Patrick Beach.
This is outstanding from both sides. The delivery from Salah just catches Australia completely off guard. Rabea thinks he's got the winner here. Obviously got to defend this corner kick. Have another look at him in a second.
Corner kick taken by Marmouche. To the post. Falls to Salah. And it's saved by Beach again. Minute and a half, and Australia through Motore, but overhit by Beach.
Oh, this is the delivery again. Oh, look at that. Rabea just thinks his head. Oh, God, I wonder, can he have done much better than that? I mean, the keeper's got a decision to make there. Does he go left? Does he stand his ground? What do I do? He makes the right call, and he's just got that reaction to put the ball over. Now, that's a hell of a save because it's a point blank
I'll
header.
tell you how close
At
was
real
I to pay
pace.
the whole
Look
share
at
for
that
that.
again, Rabea. Why doesn't he take it?
Yeah, I could tell.
Atia,
Okay, we're getting in.
Salah,
What?
final minute.
5 minutes? Ah, got kicked out.
Atia easily blocked down. But Egypt will try and... We had one last chance in normal time.
Yeah.
Salah. Dummy, but Haney wasn't able to win the ball back, and Ashur runs for the ball. His goalkeeper
Times
Shabir
two.
will win it. 30 seconds of normal time remaining, of the injury time remaining.
Spoke about either one team maybe having one chance, and I think we've just seen it. The Rabea header. You get much better an opportunity than that to get the winner for your team.
Imam Ashur switches the play across. Great ball to Salah. Still Mo Salah. Great ball inside.
Yeah.
From Hassan Hassan. And how vital will that block be?
Yeah.
And again, threw it out to do the defensive duty. And there goes the full-time whistle. Well, a couple of heroes.
All right, full time.
Harry Suter was another.
Full time is a draw. I guess we're.
Leading into the game, Stewie.
Oh, Hassan must have thought
I think we
he was
have.
excellent
So we should
at
have a
the
bit of extra
pass. He's done
time.
everything right, hasn't he?
Yeah, 30 minutes
All of a
more.
sudden, Salah's
Yeah.
coming alive
So
the
extra
last
time,
couple
and
of
if
minutes.
it's still a draw, penalties.
Those big long legs. Oh, what a block from him.
Well, it's finished in normal time, 1-1. We'll go back to studio and we'll be back with the action after we hear the analysis.
Thanks for that, Gary and Stewie. Kev,
All right.
did most
All right. Is
of
it?
Egypt leave it a little bit late to wake up?
They gave it a good go, 15 minutes. I'd say about 15 minutes, Claire.
Well, to be fair,
That was great save.
it's funny because in the late night stream, the all-nighter stream last week, I was late to watch the match. And by the time I watched, it was already 1-0 for Egypt, and like apparently there was scored. The goal was scored less than 5 minutes, like 4 minutes, 4.5 minutes, even less than 4.5 minutes in. And I was about to turn into, yeah, that was stressful. Stressful. That was very stressful. You have 30 minutes. Sam Hassan, do your magic, please. We need that goal. We need that extra goal. And they're watering the page. Oh, well on my 60. It was. What did that sign say? I didn't read it. Wait, there was an Aussie, there was an Australian that had a sign that said "Pharaohs greater than kangaroos." That was so sweet. I was like, okay. Yeah, yeah, but like I was late because like I was reacting to a video, but and like I would have finished in time, but like I think I was having too much fun yapping, like talking with Ravi. So kangaroo lost in Egypt. I love that sign. Oh, that Anubis mask is sick. Alright. Oh, Sam Hassan is drawing on a notepad on the grass. He's like, probably like, oh, that's gonna be. That's how you know he's locked in. All right. Hmm. Right. Oh, I think the game's starting.
They're also good on set plays. You know, they scored. We mentioned at half time about set plays, and a brilliant
All right.
delivery from O'Neill got them back in the game. I know it was an OG from Hanny, but I think the big man in shots, Harry
All right, flipping the coin.
was in there, and he was causing carnage. Harry at the back. They've got so much bigger height advantage. Look at Salah looking up to him.
Oh my god, the height difference is insane. Oh, yeah, Egypt's okay.
I think it's a real weakness from Egypt and a strength from Australia, and keep an eye on that one in extra time as well.
Australia's in another substitution.
A great extra time, and who knows, might get penalties as well. Let's go back to Stu and Gary.
Yep, who knows, Marie, we will see a substitution on the Australian side at half-time. They have brought Paul Ocon-Engsler in, who started the first couple of matches, and Ewer Mabil also has been introduced.
Certainly feel
Alright.
Popovich looking at that last few minutes from Egypt.
I'm back. Are you watching the game? Yes, I am. Welcome back, Chloe.
Pace and energy.
Yeah, we're in extra time now. We have 30 minutes of extra time
There's a head injury here, is it?
because we were drawed 1-1. So we got 30 minutes, and then if we're still a draw, penalties.
Would have been still a bit worried by the sudden reaction from or the sudden.
Yeah, 2 15-minute rounds.
Even with the elbow maybe a little there, just clipped them more than anything. It was quite low as well.
Okay, yeah, that's a foul.
This referee, he's been fairly.
Alright, that's a yellow card.
He has fairly willing to let the physical side of it
Card,
go.
yeah.
He's actually booked the manager there, is he?
Alright.
Complaining.
I swear, if Australia scores a penalty, I will be so pissed.
Continue with a free kick to Australia. I think actually it was the assistant manager of the Hassan's brother Ibrahim who was booked.
We've actually been hearing, I don't know if you can hear the audio, we're constantly hearing the roaring and shouting coming from the Egyptian dugout. Maybe the referee's had enough of it.
Ball into the box. It's been cleared.
I'm hearing him say, I'm hearing Hassan saying, خلي بالك. ارفع, yeah, خلي بالك, ارفع راسك. Like, be careful, raise put your head up. Oh my god. That was a save and a half.
Rabia to clear.
Bear, we're depending on you.
Ingwer Mabel has been positive since coming on as a substitute, but here's Haney.
Annie?
Delivery from the free kick was outstanding. I think it actually caught the Australians a little bit off guard. No one took a chance on it.
Ball switched out to Trezeguet. Threw in for company.
Ashur?
Ashur to Trezeguet.
Trezeguet again.
Abdel Magid.
Salah.
Haney outside. Hassan is more central, but Salah goes back. Atia.
Salah again. Oh no, that's not Salah.
Hassan.
Said.
For a bit of movement. Marmouche came to it.
Oh!
Struck over the bar, his first real sight of goal. And on his right foot, struck it over.
It was just a missed touch, wasn't it? Cuts inside Hassan. A little bit of a kind of a cross come shot. And just falls for Salah. He's not able to react quick enough. He would have wished that came onto his left foot, but you still think with his right foot he needs to do much better there. He swung a lazy leg at it really. Wasn't reactive enough. Didn't anticipate it. Certainly should have made the goalkeeper work at least. Sloppy finish from. You expect an awful lot more from Salah.
No, Ashur.
Ashur been forced back by.
Oh! Yeah, okay, that. Yeah,
He's looking for a foul all day long. There was Imam Ashur.
yeah, okay.
I'd have to think the lines were a little bit clever in that situation. I mean, there's making a meal of something and there's making a meal of something. Game kind of cat and mouse at the moment now. Obviously, both sides do not want to concede for obvious reasons.
Trezeguet's ball in, cut out by Harrington, but he'll pick up the pieces again. Ashur in support. Marmouche cut out by Irvine. Back to Patrick Beach. It was a wonder save just before the end of full time. Kept Australia in this tournament.
The Australian fans looking a little bit nervous now. Just wondering, is our team feeling the same way? Fourth game in a short period, obviously physically, mentally starting to feel a little tired. We thought the Egyptians were starting to look a little bit leggy, look a little bit, and the body language suggested that they looked tired towards the end of that second half, but they suddenly found a little bit of energy in the last 5 minutes. Maybe they were saving it.
Ashur. Hassan. It's Haney on the touchline if needed. This is Haney back to Hassan. Marmouche just inside the Australian box, and Rabia has gone forward, but the pass wasn't great.
And even from Hassan when he cuts inside. No
Come on.
option for him, Gary. He's looking up, he's trying to thread something into that centre area. There's nobody there. The lads are talking about Salah. You know, he's the quality player. Can he get himself into those little pockets?
Irvine did really well. Forward to Toure. And Australia have won the free kick.
Rabia not afraid of the physical end of it. I mean, look, he's trying to play the ball. Irvine just gets there first. The game gone very scrappy now. It's sort of certainly kind of fallen into a situation where a set piece or a mistake is going to be huge in the game. Can't really see a real moment of quality. Looking at the likes of maybe Hassan for Egypt, see what he's doing. He's trying to get one on his left foot, 20 yards out. Just can't get himself into that situation.
Ocon Extra nicely forward towards bench. This pass cut out, but Ocon Extra there to pick it up for Australia. Nice turn, did well to get himself out of a pickle. Gets this ball forward to Toure. Motore dispossessed by Abdelmajid. Behic goes to ground again, but just ran into the Egyptian defender and nothing given.
Yeah, didn't see him. Behic. Haney just kind of stood his ground here. You can see he's just coming in the blind side. Okay, maybe some referees might have given that actually with the shoulder, but second look, that actually probably is a free kick.
Yeah, it didn't look like it in live action, but on the replay, this can be the case. But anyway, on we go.
And regardless of whether you mean it or not, if you just get in the way, which he did, it's a free kick.
Rabia. Atia. To Rami Rabia.
Come on. Yalla.
Abdelmajid.
Come on.
Halfway through the first period of extra time. A little stalemate. The longer this goes on, the more both teams will be eyeing penalties as they won't want to concede a late goal. Hassan to Haney, gets it back again. Ashur is square, and here is Imam Ashur.
I'm just thinking of Torre there at the centre of your picture, number 9 for Australia. Since he's come on the pitch, he literally hasn't had any opportunity at all. You know, higher up the pitch, he seems to be doing a lot more defensive stuff than anything.
Hassan. Looking for a cross, and that one was overhit by Hassan, and it's gone harmlessly over the touchline.
Yeah, obviously favours his left foot. Does extremely well. Once he gets it onto his right, he just needs to think that really more than anything, doesn't he? Players in the box, Egypt, but he can't have the excuse that it's a tired leg because he's only on the pitch. He's certainly fresh.
Come on.
Enjoying themselves. Truin forward towards Toure. Headed down by Marmouche, forward by Salah, cleared by Chakati.
Sure.
Ashur. Good ball
Oh.
to Trezeguet.
Sige. Yalla, yalla. امسك الكورة امسك الكورة لغاية ما يجوا.
Rabia.
Rabia.
Haney. Hassan. Salah in the box. Rabia joining them as well. Marmouche and Trezeguet, the options. Chance for Egypt to get this one across towards Trezeguet. Not tough enough to get up to head that one.
Better delivery of Haney on that occasion. Hassan drew 2 Australian defenders towards him. Gave Haney the room to get a good delivery, and he just overcooked it completely. Just looking how deep Australia were on that particular occasion. Toure there, number 9 centre forward, Ford's man. He was over 40 yards. It's going to be a foul throw.
Looked like a foul throw to me. That was a young lad playing football underage. That was given as a foul throw all the time. Well, free kick given to Ashur there. The other way.
All right, we got a shot. We got a shot for Ashur.
When it comes to those situations, I thought that one got away from him.
Come on.
Has that ability just to convince the referee he's been fouled. Whatever you got to do.
Hassan. That's Behic for company and Hrustic. Ball forward again, looking for the run of Salah, but too much weight on the pass.
You see there's a pattern starting to evolve here. Hassan all of a sudden has drawn 2 players towards him all the time. And he's been clever enough to offload, not putting the ball at risk. And again, it's coming into Haney, getting the delivery in. Okay, he'll overcook that pass, but that threat has really come up from the Egyptian right-hand side.
Well, was one back initially by Rabia, and then Atia squeezed in a bit of pain, but that ball unable to be kept in by Mabil. Just about 3.5 minutes remaining the first half of extra time.
Okay.
And it's going to to take something special, a bit of inspiration to find a winner here.
Yeah, it's going to be a mistake. Yeah. Just going to feel momentum in the game is just slowing. Tempo is certainly gone from it. Egypt have probably most of the
Come on.
possession in this first half of extra time. Just trying to probe a little bit. Okay, Australia, they look fairly solid at the back, but not really offering that and going forward.
Trezeguet to Atia. Run by Salah, but Atia spreads the ball wide towards Haney. Again, looking for somebody to call, come short. Gives it to Ashur. Going to try one, and Ashur's effort well wide.
Yeah, it's a perfect example of that tiredness that we're talking about. Tired legs, tired mind. Certainly has that ability. Ashur, we've seen him in this tournament stick them in from distance, all right, but just swung a lazy leg at that one, didn't he, really? Australians would be delighted to see that one go wide, but they have to offer something more here, Australia.
They went out in the round of 16 in Qatar to Argentina 2-1. Julian Alvarez and Lionel Messi with the goals. And in 2006, when they went out to Italy, Francesco Totti penalty 5 minutes into injury time broke their hearts, but they're still in with a shout here.
Just looking at Rabia, number 5 for Egypt. God, he's won his fair share of headers in this game, I have to say. Really strong in the air there. I know we spoke about maybe Egypt being a little bit sort of static sometimes when defending in the box, but he's certainly been brave. 1 tackles, 1 headers.
Cherkati played the ball down the line, looking for the run of Nabil. Miscommunication between them there. Kick out quickly taken by Shabir to Haney. Final minute and a half of the first period of extra time. Dallas Stadium. 1-1.
Yeah, not for the first time in this game. You feel the momentum is kind of swinging between Egypt, Australia, back to Egypt, and it's Egypt at the moment look to say they're
Oh no, that's a second yellow card. There was another one before this.
more life in them.
Good play by
Alright, that's first half of extra time.
so quick to make things difficult.
Alright, is it? Was it that's a double, or is that?
Pulled him back and has received a yellow card.
Straightforward with the referee right in front of him as well.
There was a yellow card before
Bad
this.
decision from Hassan. If they don't, he'll feel that maybe he done for him for his team.
Oh, hold on. Getting a phone call. I'll be right back.
They do look at set pieces. Just got to hit a good area heuristic. See, they keep that high line. Egypt will just feel that maybe that penalty area is where he needs to be aiming here, because they're obviously going to drop at least 5 yards, maybe 10. Have a look at the penalty area on your right hand side. Can you just clip it in there? Kind of tempt the goalkeeper to come out. Got the big man Suter coming around the back stick. He's drifting inside now.
Driven in by Heuristic. Easily cleared by Egypt as we now reach the 15-minute mark. And the referee decides that that is it. And half-time in extra time. And I suppose you said, Stewie, a mistake. It is hard to see where we're going to find a goal from.
Yeah, tired legs, tired minds, no doubt about it. Both teams look exhausted for obvious reasons. Playing a lot of football in the last couple of weeks, high intensity games in the heat. I know we're under the roof here and it's a little bit cooler than it is outside the stadium, but it's still warm and humid. I mean, the game hasn't been played at a huge tempo, but it's just that much football in the last couple of weeks, so close together. It's usually important. Like, I mean, both teams now will be just kind of saying to themselves, don't concede, don't give away anything sloppy. You know, the last thing you want to do is go out of the tournament making a mistake. If you haven't got it in the locker to go and get a goal, if you haven't got that energy, at least let it go to penalties. You've got a 50-50 chance, but just kind of looking at both sides there. Who has it? I mean, who's got something left? I mean, we spoke about the last maybe 5-10 minutes of full time.
Okay.
There's always going to be a chance of
I still find it ridiculous that Kenny scored 2 own goals this World Cup. This one and the one against Belgium. He caused the he caused an equalizer with Belgium. Now he caused an equalizer with
Omar Marmoush won't be taking one. He has been substituted, and it's the youngster Hamza Abdel Karim who has come in. He's 18 years old.
Yeah, Hamza is the youngest Egyptian player ever. Arab player ever in general. Like, first time, he's 18.
He has just signed a
That's pretty
deal with
crazy.
Barcelona. There's high hopes for Hamza Abdel Karim. We'll see. Can he produce the goods?
This could be his moment.
Wait, is this?
Absolutely. I mean, it's certainly a type of game
That's
where fresh legs, a little bit of quality might just be the difference. He's got 15 minutes now.
This is his 6th international, yet to score. What a time this would be to open your account in Egyptian colours. 15 minutes to see, can we find a winner, or will we be going to penalties? Rabia. Shabir. Abdel Magid back to Shabir. Again, bit of keep football, which are crossways in some people, and Abdel Magid. And this is the pressure again from Behic, who's really impressed me up and down the left wing. Orkhan Engsler.
okay.
Toure in there.
My mom's watching the match as well. She just messaged me.
And it's gone off for a goal kick.
Don't see the pure game, but maybe. The thing is, Shubair is a good. It also depends on Shubair, because Shubair is really good. He is really good. Again, the only reason he got scored on was because it was Haney. You're not exactly expecting it to save a goal from one. You're not exactly paying attention to your teammates, especially when you're focused on the Australian players. Even though that happened twice already.
Trezeguet takes control nicely. Foul then committed.
Foul.
Abdel Karim. And it's a free kick to Australia.
Yeah, showing a little bit of his youth here, Abdel Karim. Trezeguet cuts in. Got to be a little bit clever there, don't you? Don't make it so obvious. These fresh legs, just stand off, use your pace to get around, but clever bit of experience. Chukadi, that man on the ball there, drawn in the foul. It's a good ball.
Great ball forward by Cherkati.
Come on. Come on.
Cross looking for the run of Mabil. Cut out though by Egypt. Picked up by Trezeguet. Deep ball inside to Salah. His pass was cut out. Trezeguet just launched it forward. Easily be gathered by Patrick Beach.
Never really looked on, did it? That chance from Australia when Toure gets his head up. I wonder he's looking to maybe clip it back. Mabil was the man making that surging run, but could have put the brakes on.
Another chance here for Toure. Just don't know what that was.
He's got to be better there. Give a little bit of whereabouts to know if there's nobody in there. Just check out, come out, back out, and start again. 2 opportunities in the space of 30 seconds.
Cleared by Ashur. Picked up by Orkhan Engsler, but possession won back by Egypt. Salah was on his bike, the ball didn't come to him. And then he goes to ground and has been given a free kick by the referee. He thought he wasn't being given one initially and was irate.
Well, that is so unproblematic.
Just see his use of the arms. He's clever, Salah. I mean, look, just leans in. Once he feels his arm being pulled, he's winning that free kick all day. All eyes on this guy at the moment. Just feel he's got something up his sleeve.
Hassan to Ashur.
Oh.
By Atia, and it took a slight deflection, and that could have been troublesome for Beach.
Yeah, I'd like to see this from behind the goal, from behind it here.
Yeah, got deflected.
Does it come off Suter? Actually, yeah. Keeper just does enough. He doesn't overly commit himself. As he's proved in this game, Beach. He's got good feet. Just knows where to put them.
Ball kept in by Aziz Behic. Tried to get the return from Fustich, but his pass was cut out. And then again, Salah going to ground, winning another free kick. And the referee wants it.
Okay, another free kick.
Ball was rolling.
sudden Salah coming to life now.
Yes, it's quiet really.
In central areas. Drawn in fouls, Harrington on that occasion. You just got to stand up, don't you? I mean, especially when you consider the couple of occasions. We've seen a couple of free kicks that Salah has drawn in that position. Harrington just put the brakes on. Don't give away a silly free kick. I suppose so late, we're in extra time. Players are really now using up every last inch of energy that they have at the moment, going to make decisions.
Here's Hassan. And that ball wasn't going out for a corner because it came off him last. But you do have a throw in.
Yeah.
The line's been suggested a little bit further back, but strange one.
Atia to Ibrahim. Abdelmajid. Trezeguet. Abdelmajid. 10 minutes to go in Dallas Stadium. Scores tied at a goal apiece. Atia. Hassan comes short.
Come on. Yunus.
Run at the Australian defence. Trezeguet wide. He takes possession.
Come on.
Ashur in support. Atia. No one forward from Atia to Abdel Karim. Cleared. He cut back here. Trezeguet was loitering but couldn't win it back, and forward from Mabil, but pressure coming from Egypt now. Ashur to Trezeguet. The tricks. Ashur again. Spreads the play wide to Mo Salah. Is this his moment? Ball back to Ashur. Should he have struck it first time? Suter with the header. And that ball will go out for a corner.
I don't know why Ashur doesn't hit this first time. Once the Salah cuts back inside, just hit it with your right foot. Decides to let it go across his body.
Allah. I remember what happened with New Zealand. You shot the corner and Trezeguet had Trezeguet scored. Do it! Yalla.
Salah's corner.
Yo!
Egypt will pick it up through Atia. Feeds
Allah.
Mo Salah.
Allah.
The run
Allah.
forward by
Please.
Hassan. This is Hassan. Keeps it in.
Okay.
Comes off.
Another
Irvine.
corner.
Goes for another corner.
Another corner for Salah.
No Australian defender had the energy to close Hassan down there.
Ball in from Haney. And it's been flicked on by Ibrahim. And they didn't work that one.
Okay, that's
correctly,
for
and it's a goal kick.
Australia's.
And relief for Australia.
Oh, this is probably the earlier opportunity from Ashur. Oh, why not hit that with your rifle? Just let's come on to his left. Can't generate any power. He's closed down. His body's everywhere. Okay, you might get a deflection, but I just feel the moment is gone when he let it come across his body. Just indicative of the decision making, just like the tired mind. But Egypt are certainly the team that are on the offensive at the moment. They look the team most likely to score. 7-8 minutes left now.
Salah. Still Mo Salah. Great block by Suter. Corner kick.
That's the quickest Salah has moved all game.
Salah is just spamming corners. Come on. He's just throwing corners until we score. We'll keep doing corners until we score.
Big legs. Just blocking the shot. Big few minutes for Australia now. They cannot concede.
Poor corner. Didn't beat the first man. Atia has it back for Egypt and just launches it high in towards the box where Harry Suter will win those all day long. Ashur. Trezeguet outside him. Trezeguet drives this one in. Again, Irvine this time clears it for Australia. They just have two up and Nabil
We got
decides
7 minutes.
Irvine. 6.5 minutes or so remaining. Harry Suter. Lucas Harrington under a little bit of pressure from Mo Salah, but gets it back to his goalkeeper.
I think this all comes from, I mean, Australia had an opportunity with Irvine there to get turned, to get it behind, and they've gone back to their goalkeeper. Might keep this alive.
Through in, and he hasn't won a corner, even though he thought he had.
I think he's got a case here. This looks to me like this is the corner. Didn't get a chance to see it again, but just going back to Australia there. Ball's played into the centre of the pitch to Irvine. He's always going back.
Oh.
To get torn and get his team going forward.
Come on.
Shoulder by Krustic on Mo Salah. And Toure unable to pick up the pieces. It's Ashur for Egypt. 5.5 minutes to go. Hassan calling for it and receives the ball. Haney goes wide. Hassan towards the Australian box. Still Hassan. Still Hassan. And again, it's a brilliant challenge this time from Harrington, but he is a threat.
I'll tell you what, if he goes down here, it's a penalty. It's just before this, but this is what he does. He carries through. Harrington does extremely well. Big long legs, just stands his ground. He's got to make that tackle, otherwise it's a penalty. But I think Hassan is extremely honest. The tackle that happened before that, because he was faced with two players, he kind of skipped in between the two of them, and he definitely got physical contact from one of the Australian players.
Got 5 minutes. 5 minutes, make it count.
Salah.
Salah. Corner.
So it's go a little bit short.
Atia, Salah.
Salah again.
Send this one in first time, cleared by Irvine. Salah picks it up.
Oh,
And his effort blocked.
okay, block, but we still got the ball.
Haney to Atia. Ball into the box. Flicked harmlessly out. It's going to be a throw to Australia.
Really going to hurt Australia. He's put a flat delivery. Rabia obviously made that forward run, but flicking it onto nobody.
I think Australia would take penalties at this stage.
Please, no penalties. Just score.
Now Australia, I mean, the game has ebbed and flowed. It's certainly the momentum has been shared between both teams at different stages in the game. Australia have really offered nothing in extra time, despite getting fresh legs on the pitch. Toure, Mabil, not really offering anything at all. I do think since Felpato's gone off the pitch, I think they've really kind of lost their way. Maybe
Chance
they can
here.
find something.
Mabil has switched wings and has possession, putting it on his right side, goes to ground under the challenge from Haney, and this is a free kick in a dangerous position for the Australians.
Oh no.
Oh, this is what they've been waiting for. Mabil just stands up. Haney cuts back inside, and it's a tired swing leg from Haney.
No. No.
He's looking a bit hitch as well. He had made a surging run.
Schubert.
Out on his feet.
Schubert.
Did enough to maybe just cause a distraction for Haney. What are they thinking of here? The big man Suter is obviously over there.
But he's not taking it. He's giving the orders. Will it be a shot from Mabil across from Krustic?
Got to be a strike, doesn't it? Just try and hit the target. If you make the keeper save it, you might pick up scraps, but hit the target, make the keeper save it. Hugely important. In what are we on? Coming up on 2 minutes left. Fresh on the pitch as well, Mabil.
No, this is dangerous. This is very dangerous. Schubert.
Really good area, so he's got technically, he has that ability.
Keep your eye on Haney.
Big gap there.
Ocon Engsler has joined him. Mabil.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Sure. Broke the wall. Took a chance, just stepped into his left, stuck a leg out, but I'd say that's an opportunity wasted for Australia.
Long throw coming from Alessandro Cercati.
I think this might be it. This might be the only opportunity either team is going to have.
And towards Suter. Again, challenged by 3 Egyptians, and he concedes the free, and they get on with it quickly.
Rowan. Rin! Welcome. Hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it.
Exhausted, wasn't he?
Alright, we got a substitution.
This is interesting. I mean, we've seen Schubert has already saved the penalty. We know he's got it.
Yeah, thank you for the shout out for Rin. Yeah, I'm doing the projects on the lurky look. Of course, of course.
The FAI Cup back in the day, Sligo used to do this. You know, a speciality at penalties.
Take care, Rin.
For his 105th Australian cap. He saved the penalty against Saudi Arabia on his 100th appearance for Australia. And he now has appeared in his 4th World Cup. And how dramatic could this be?
tell
Well,
you
you'd have
what.
to feel for Patrick Beach. He had a great game.
Yeah, but you know, I think keepers just have that ability when it comes to penalties. Not sure what it is, a sixth sense, whatever it is, but I'm sure if Ryan becomes the hero, he'll have no problems. Beach.
Another free kick conceded.
I mean, at a time. Yeah, that makes sense.
Matthew Ryan to win the game for them on penalties. Again, a strong challenge by Ibrahim on Toure.
Just so late, isn't he? He's been doing that all game. I can't believe it's taken till 119 minutes for him to be booked. I'm not one for looking for players to be booked, but he's left one in on 4 or 5 occasions. A huge moment here. What have we got? I mean, probably maybe a minute added on. Each are going to make another substitution, but Australia have got to try something now.
Mahmoud Saber is coming into the fray. Scored a goal against Iran. And he will be on for Marwan Atia. 1 minute of additional time will be played.
Just looking at that penalty area, just from Abil, just lob it into that penalty area. Let's suit here, just go and attack.
Marwan Atia is being substituted for Mahmoud Saber. Okay. Saber's good.
Saber back to do some defending. This is it for Australia. Nabil and Krustic over the ball.
Yeah, Ristic looks like he fancies it as well, doesn't he? Just keep it away from the keeper.
Krustic gets this one across, and the ball falls down.
Oh شوبير شوبير بحبك يا شوبير.
Defender, that was the chance for Mo Toure.
Oh, the delivery's good. And once it comes into Toure, Shakati coming together.
شوبير penalty time. Yeah.
Happened there, but so many times in this game where we've seen deliveries just kind of ping-pong around between players. No one's really able to kind of get any kind of a decent contact on it. Nasir is down, coming together between those two. I think Shakati might have been the player coming around the back stick. Delivery from Heuristic. It's a really good area. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Shakati, Yasir. Defenders just done well making nuisance of himself. Okay, Toure being a little bit harsh on him. It's behind them a little bit, but just haven't gotten that look out there, Australia. Those situations. And here we are.
Is that. And we have penalties.
We're all counting on Shubir now to save as many penalties as he can.
Ryan has been brought in for that purpose. And
Oh, Shubir's praying.
the studio.
I saw he was frustrating on the ground there.
Thanks for that, Gary and Siri. Lots of excitement about penalties. Shay Given, as a goalkeeper, if you're just brought on to save penalties, potentially, is it difficult?
I don't
Like
know if it's
Australia have
difficult.
done?
I feel actually sorry for Beach taking off. I look back through the games in this World Cup, and he's been one of their star players, the goalkeeper, and the save we spoke about earlier as well, Marie, was an unbelievable save. I know Matt Ryan's a very extremely experienced goalkeeper, and all that, and I think he was the captain at times for Australia, but I don't know. I don't think I would have changed it. I think when you're a rich vein of form, Beach, I think he's really hard done by to be taken off in the last minute or two. Why not leave the younger guy on and give him the opportunity to make them saves, because I think he's in his flow and he looks the part, if I'm being honest. So it's a kick in the teeth for him. But if Matt Ryan sort of steps up and saves a couple of penalties, then what do I know about goalkeeping? Kevin Doyle.
Yeah. No, I agree. Yeah. It's the one chance. Your goalie, like he had to watch and sit through that game just like us. And he's thinking, I get the penalties, I have a chance here to be like an outfield player, to be like a striker, saving a penalty. For a goalie, is there one chance to be a real hero, the limelight, and he looks like a good goalie. Made a great save. I'd imagine he's full of confidence. He'll be taken off when he has his chance of. Like, he must, maybe, right, we can't see training, maybe do penalties in training, he's absolutely useless. Who knows? The other guy is maybe exceptional at penalties, but still.
I think the famous one a while back was remember Tim Krul came on from the
That the
Netherlands.
Euros, wasn't it?
No, I think it was the World Cup as well, and he came on and he You know, I think it was Van Gaal was the manager and stuck him on, and he saved 2 or 3. And he was like, the manager's a genius. And Kevin's maybe right as well. Maybe they do penalties and training. And Ryan.
Yeah. Maybe this was always the plan.
There is precedence for it, as Shay said. So you've that one that worked. I remember an FAI Cup final here as well, Sligo Rovers, and that worked for them. But I'm with Shay about the goalkeeper. It undermines him a little bit, especially he was brilliant in the game. Pulled off the match-winning save kind of towards the end as well. And he's been brilliant in the tournament. So I don't like it.
Given the better quality in the Egyptian attack, does that give him a bit of an edge?
Well, Marmoush's gone off. You would think he would have taken a penalty. Salah had a poor game, but he'll obviously step up and take a penalty. It's basically as we were at the start, Marie. It's very much 50-50 because it was a poor game the second half. They're obviously looking back on penalties there now, so the amount of research and data you have nowadays, and laptops on the line, and fellas swallowing laptops and all sorts. So it's just, I think when you look at it, it's very much a 50-50 now. And bringing him on, you'd nearly, as Kevin said, in terms of what they're seeing on the training ground or whatever, they really fancy their chances with him in the goal. So there's a bit of pressure on him now as well.
Yeah, and Kevin, I think I was probably a little bit optimistic, thinking we were going to get a good extra time. We didn't. It was very flat.
No, it was like they both were delighted and just wanted to get the penalties. It was very flat.
Penalty goes to Egypt. All right.
Quality summed up the majority of the
That's
game,
good.
Marie. Probably what we knew beforehand but didn't want to say, to be honest.
Yeah, and Shay, look, heading into this now for both of them. Look at Mo Salah there. We were watching him throughout the game.
No idea if they score. I sincerely hope we do. This is all. We want to. We're already making history. Let's continue.
What would it mean for somebody like him?
I think he's only got a 70% scoring record for Egypt when it comes to penalties as well. So decent, but not prolific. He won't want to miss anyway because he, as Kevin said, I think he had a quiet night. Mo Salah tonight, as did a lot of the attacking Egyptian players. As Alan said, Marmoush is on the bench. He won't be on to take one, for example. That's how poor a game he had as well. So, you know, if you look at the call, yes, I'm not trying to polish it and say it was a good game. It was an average game, if I'm being brutally honest. But if you look at the two teams, I do believe that Australia had the better sort of play, had the better chances, and especially they were dangerous in set play. So if you look on the balance of the game, I would like to see Australia going through only on the back of that, because they actually did have a goal. I was disappointed, if I'm being honest, with Egypt tonight.
With the manager Popovich, one thing I do like, and I know we're saying like the decision.
Yeah, these are actually first. Wait, what?
For the World Cup,
The commentary
he
sucks.
played for Australia. He's the manager now. If this goes against him, he's going to get some stick. But I think that's a brave call, and I'd like to see the fact that he's willing to make the brave call. Like, we criticise managers here for not making big calls at times, and this is a big call for him to make. I hope it pays off for him, and I do agree with Shay. I think they were the better team throughout. Big Suter towards the end as well. Shay did a piece on the lad Harrington, only 18, but to be fair to Big Suter beside him, I thought he played really well.
Yeah, it's such a difficult time for both teams. Shay, how do you feel as a keeper in these moments?
It's interesting that they've given the armband to Ryan as well, even for the last couple of minutes. Suter had the armband on before. He's actually passed it over to Ryan, so it'll be interesting to see what. I hope he does something good here, Matt Ryan.
Okay, well, let's go back to Gary and Stewie.
Yes, kicking at Edeka in Dallas, and it's the man who was captain, Harry Suter, will take the first penalty kick. Australia's last shootout is against Peru in the World Cup playoff 4 years ago. And Aydin Krustic and Ewer
Hold on. God damn it, inactivity.
Krustic and Ewer Mabil scored.
Alright.
Shootout.
Yeah, that's a bit delay then.
Harry Suter to put Australia ahead in the shootout.
Big thing, of course, is the issue with goalkeepers keeping their foot on the line. I wonder how many.
Suter
Oh,
against
Shabir.
Shabir. And he's blocked it.
Okay, that was a miss.
Crossbar, and it's advantage Egypt after the first penalty.
Okay. Alright, first penalty for Australia. Miss, that's good.
Certainly feel, put your main man up first.
I'm telling the people. Okay, that's good.
Just hope he got under it. Plenty of pace on it. Keeper went the wrong way. He knows he's at the point his team under huge pressure there now. up here. Taken for Egypt.
Mahmoud Saber will take the first penalty for Egypt against Matt Ryan, who has faced a total of 69 penalties in his career. He has saved 12.
Not telling the peep. Okay.
17% ratio. Patrick Beach had faced 8 and had saved 1, so that's why Ryan is in. Mahmoud Saber.
All right.
To give
Saber.
Egypt the lead in the shootout.
ربنا معاك يا صابر. Yes! Yes! Okay. 1-0. 1-0 into the penalties. Okay.
We got a chance to see it. We're looking at retakes of penalties and this and that. You just don't save them. It's as simple as that. Sauber, once you get pace and precision on it, very, very difficult for anyone to save it. That's important. Just get head down. Don't change your mind. Just commit to it. That's exactly what Sauber did. Ryan certainly guessed it. Got across, but just couldn't get a strong hand. We got a flick with all.
Okay. Okay. It's 1 down.
It's Jackson Irvine.
Okay. All right. I figure I'm grabbing the desk really hard. Ah, okay. 1-1. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Gets them back in the straight and narrow. The man who is leaving his foot in a bit, Rabia, will try and put his foot through the ball here.
Rabia, come on.
And score Egypt's second penalty.
Wonderful chance, didn't he?
Come on. ادينا جول. ادينا جول. اعملها 2-1. Make it 2-1, please. We're all praying.
Ryan guessed right, facing Sauber's penalty. How will he fare against Arabia?
Yes! 2-1. Alhamdulillah, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1. Alhamdulillah, alhamdulillah. Okay. Sorry, I am preaching God a lot because I am so stressed right now. I am so stressed right now.
Goal is a goal.
And his job is done, and now it's
Yeah. Come on. ايش يلا يا مصر.
score a penalty
يلا يا مصر.
4 years ago for
Okay. يلا شوبير شوبير.
World Cup.
شوبير. 2-2.
By Nabil, and it's 2-2, but Australia have taken.
That was such.
Again, decides to look at the goalkeeper. Only 2 steps. He's staring at him. I'm sure how players do that, but.
Okay. We're still in the lead though. Like if we score with this one, we'll still be in the lead. Oh, Salah is shooting. Salah is shooting. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good, Salah.
The last time Salah took a penalty in a shootout was in the AFCON.
Ya Rabbi ya Salah. Ya Rabbi ya Salah. Ya Rabbi ya Salah. Come on.
Salah to give Egypt the advantage. They're 100% from the spot so far. Salah.
Yes! 3-2. 3-2. Oh.
And it's 3-2 to Egypt.
I think you would have liked to have gotten a little bit more height than this, but that's a huge penalty.
Okay.
And look, there's always going to be pressure on a player.
Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah.
Not exactly a
Not
Peneke,
sure he
but
caught that
good.
perfectly well, but anyway.
god.
ice in the veins.
My chest is racing, oh my god.
And more importantly, it's 3-2, and now it's the youngster Harrington who has been given the ball. The 18-year-old who plays his football with
Okay.
Colorado Rapids
Alright.
in the MSL, only playing his 6th international young.
I'm chewing the desk now.
World Cup match. And he
Come on.
faces
Gilbert?
Gilbert.
Oh! Yes, it's still 3-2.
If they convert their next penalty, they're through to the round of 16.
Yeah, if we score. If we score, we score. Yes.
Off the crossbar. Don't like to see that.
Yeah.
But it can be cruel penalty shootouts. Obviously, each have a huge opportunity now. Score this one, they're through.
Oh, come on.
And it's the substitute
Yalla.
Sam Abdelmegid
Abdul Magid.
who
Yalla
will take
bina.
the penalty.
شوت ادينا جون خلينا نفوز يا رب خلينا نفوز.
Trying to compose himself. Matt Ryan yet to save one. This is it really
يلا
for Australia.
يلا. This is the deciding goal. يلا.
Are they going home? Abdelmegid against Matt Ryan. A chance to put Egypt into the round of 16.
يلا. Yes! 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 We made round of 16. Yes! Yes! Sorry if I'm blowing the mic. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. 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 Oh my god. This is history. We are. We were already watching history. This was already our first time qualifying to the knockouts. But we beat the. Yes. Yes. We made it top. We made it. No, we made it top 16. Or sorry, round of 60. Oh my god. Like, this is just straight up history. We never made it this far. We never made it this far. We never did. Oh my god. We technically qualified, and we technically qualified to 32 to round of 32 in the 1934 Cup. That was, but it was we were but that was because there were no group stage. We were immediately in the knockouts. This is the first time we've won around round of 32. We made it to the round of 16. Oh, I'm so fucking happy. I'm so fucking happy. تحية مصر. تحية مصر. تحية مصر. And screw you, Henny. Yeah, we're against not this far. Yeah, that was crazy. I swear. We are screwed though. We are screwed in the 16 match because it's Cape Verde versus Argentina is deciding, and most likely we're facing Argentina. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're so screwed. We're so screwed in the round of 16. We're so screwed against Argentina if they win. Sorry, I'm lightheaded and my throat's hurting. Oh my god. Facing Argentina is a win. It is. Facing Argentina in the round of 16. Oh, if you told anyone that 4 years ago, that would have been crazy. Well, I am proud. I am so very proud. Yeah, I'm so fucking proud.
even if you look at the
Round of
data to
8.
swap the goalkeepers out.
I don't know. I don't think it was a good one.
Imagine.
I don't think Matt Ryan
Imagine we make it to the round of 8. Imagine we make it to the quarterfinals.
And I still feel
Oh my god, that was...
gutted for him as much as anything. He didn't get the opportunity to make these saves against Egypt. But that's
GG for Australia. And G fucking G for Egypt. Except Henny. Henny, fuck you. Fuck you. You scored 2 own goals in this World Cup. You caused 2 draws. Oh, well, we won this one, but you caused an equalizer. There would have been no penalties if Henny hadn't headed himself into an own goal.
Celebrating.
Yeah, moment for him. Not a huge contribution, but he did step up and take a penalty, Marie. I thought he got lucky with the penalty as well. I couldn't believe he tried to just dink it down the middle. But going back
Wikipedia already updated. Oh, that is wonderful. All right, I'll close the. Oh my god. Oh my god. تحيا مصر. بلادي لك حبي وفؤادي. You wanna try to sit? Yeah. I am lightheaded, and I need the rest. We got the Egypt. Actually not the 24-hour stream. I'll probably start in the morning. I'll start early in the morning probably, so that I can play it. So that I can end stream early in the morning as well. But I'll probably sleep early tonight. So probably by an hour else. But yeah, let me check who to raid. Let's see, we got Zen, we got Neko, we got Lucy, Aries, Moira Line, Final Melody, Camilla, Iron. We got Pesky. I have a raid Pesky or Coffee Demon. Yeah. Well, yeah, thank you for being here, Sound. Thank you to everyone who lurked or stopped by to say hi or showed up. I'm so fucking happy. I was 7. Let's see. We also got Sammy is live. Or Soda Prince. I bet XP's also here. He is. He's, I don't know, he's probably lurking, but thank you. Yeah, that's okay. Let me go back. Let me see who Twitch recommends. Maybe then a small VTuber for me to support. The OG, yeah, XP. We laugh. I absolutely love XP. Like XP has been here since forever, and I actually don't remember the last time. Besides a few occasions for this type stream, that XP wasn't lurking in my chat. I'm so thankful for him. Let's see. Let's raid Lucy. I have not raided her in ages. But yeah. And you start the raid. Enemy for days. Please show Enemy for days or Lucy lots of love. She is an absolute sweetheart. And she's been super nice. She's been super sweet. I love looking in her channel. So please show her lots of love. Lots of love. And sorry, I had a hiccup. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Tahya Mas, long live Egypt. I am absolutely exhausted from this. That blew a lot out of me, but I'm so fucking happy. So yeah, goodbye everyone. Thank you for the amazing stream. I had so much fun. Take care, guys. Thank you, and I will see you guys tomorrow for my streaming anniversary, my 10 hours, my 24 hours. Sorry, why did I say 10 hours? 24-hour stream, and A little surprise how we're revealing. So yeah, viewers, thank you very much. Thank you as always for being here, XP. I always thank you for always being here. Thank you. But yeah, take care. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Bye bye.